space they hurry past. Galaxies that twist and turn, for knowledge his heart will yearn. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows lay, born of night will find his way. Tears, storms, and nebulae, spacecraft soaring, never shy. Echoes of cosmic sound, in the silence truths are found. Crafting worlds with hands of might, every stone a tale of light. Mysteries carved deep and wide in the endless thorn of night. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He rides the dark with glowing rays, marking trails through cosmic rays. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows lay, born of night will find his way. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing rays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again. I just realized before I get into all that, I just realized that my mic was still on this whole time. Normally, I sometimes sing out loud to my intro music. I'm glad I was just boogieing in my seat, but I realized right at the end, right before I switched over, when I went, my mic picked it up, and I thought, well, that's weird. And I realized I didn't or I didn't mute my mic. Anyway, hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to, what is it, Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. The 7th of January, 2026. Welcome to 2026 still. Whew, boy, oh boy. And welcome to another day of me trying to figure out this new phone stuff. I have gotten a new phone, and I have joined the mighty legions of smartphone users. But I decided that in order to make the most of it, I first wanted to have the phone pay for itself. So um, I was looking for things to do to maybe use the phone to earn a little bit of money. Then I realized, wait a minute, I need to do some gaming. Uh-oh. Hi, Dread.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana nana 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 hi Thorn.
Bananas. Indeed. Hello. How are you? But yeah, I realized I needed to get into doing some gaming on my phone because I need to figure out, well, how to touch the screen properly to make it do what I need to do. And the best way to do that is the accuracy needed for, little games and stuff. So I've familiarized myself with that, and in so doing, I also found a whole bunch of those loyalty apps that allow you to, reach checkpoints or play games for a certain amount of times or walk a million steps in a day or whatever so you can get a pittance of money. But I realized that there's some of them that offer a bit more than a pittance, especially if you're even halfway decent at gaming or you have a lot of free time. I have both. I'm fairly okay at gaming, I'd like to think, and, I am, just replete with time, and so well, not spare, but time, but, I have been, testing a bunch of these, and I realized I'm not the only person that I know that has some free time, has a smartphone, and is probably looking to get a little bit out of it. So, I have, decided to put together a sort of a method of testing and demonstrating some of the aspects of some of these different platforms and some of the games on them, because some of you guys may not realize, "Hey, I could make some money on my phone." A recap of Monday, I earned let's see here, scroll back to that, over here, Monday was what, the 5th? I earned huh, I earned a whopping, $4.97, which
Dreadwolf underscore
is not
22
much.
has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I'm good. You?
Bew? Yes, I am also good. Um, I feel like I earned more than $3. Hold on. Clockmaker. There's that. That's on I put that on the 1st, not the 5th. Hold on. Change that over there, 0.45. Uh, delete that, delete that, delete that. I also I'm gonna have to go through here and, find where else I made some progress. Ba, 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 ba. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. Well, if I make some progress, I'll just add it to today. But I on Wednesday, or on Monday rather, I ended up making, $9.92 for the duration of the day. I actually managed to get some milestones, uh, during or after the stream, and they didn't actually show up until, near the end of the day. Like, I would reopen the app, and it would say, "Oh, yeah, by the way, here's the, announcement that you got this, and, oh, also, we noticed you got this," and all that. So I made almost $10 on Monday/Tuesday. I count the hours in the morning of the next day as part of the previous day. Once I get this in database format, it's not gonna be like that, but that's fine. But today, new day, the 7th, and I will be, tallying up any, uh, achievements that I get during today. But before I get into all that, before I dive into all that nonsense, there's a whole bunch to do. I'm going to do my customary beginning of the stream stuff and start with saying thank you to the people who have made it so that I was able to uh, get by while I was sick and while things were going a little awry for a while. Thank you guys who help support me through Patreon. Also, through other means, but Patreon's the easiest for me to generally keep track of. Elmaze 11, Zogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys oh so very, very much. Oh, there's an ad. I shall wait. Do do do. 20 seconds of ad. If you're on YouTube, you don't have to see the ad, but there is an ad going on Twitch right now, and I didn't look over in time to snooze it, so that's fine. That means the next ad's gonna be sometime future-wise. 3, 2, 1. It looks like the ad break has ended. Alright, back to things. So, uh if it hadn't been for you guys, and your support, I wouldn't have been able to get the phone, the replacement phone. Especially because the first phone that I tried to get, I thought it was a good idea. I went and got the, Galaxy A15. It was $40, and I thought, "Hey, I just need a phone. I just need a phone." And I realized once I was trying to get things figured out that, uh, my carrier, that I'm going through because I'm on the family plan with, my dad and stuff, um, I'm going through AT&T, and AT&T is not compatible with the phone. I had to do something like it was it wasn't track phone, it was some other nonsense. I had to get a second phone number and pay for that for 2 months before the phone was unlocked and able to be used by other carriers. It's the same SIM card no matter when you put it in, but they they get you. That's how they get you. They say, "Oh, here's a $40 phone, but it's gonna cost you to use it." So ended up being a $40 tablet for me. I have it, as a secondary, tablet. Actually, it's, my primary tablet runs much better than my actual tablet. And secondly, I had to get a phone that was already unlocked because 'cause I'm not gonna wait 2 months and pay for 2 months of a phone service I'm not using just to be able to unlock a phone. So I found the A16, the Galaxy A16 for like 230 or 250 or something like that, whatever. And so I said, "All right, well, I have to get this, because my phone is basically kaput." Um, so I got that, and if it weren't for you guys, and your, support, for which I'm eternally thankful, I wouldn't have been able to get this thing going. So thank you, absolutely thank you very much. And now I'm playing the game of let's try to recompensate myself for the cost of getting the phone. So I have been doing a lot of these loyalty things. On Monday, I sent out payment for $23.75, payment for $20, and a payment for wait, was it well, 475? That shouldn't have been 475. That should have been 975, I think. Let's see here. I'm not sharing my phone screen yet, so you can't see what I'm doing, but something seems a little off on that. I don't think it was 475. Activity. It was it was 475. Oh! Oh, because it's the $5 increments. That's right. Alright, we'll get into this. But yeah, on Monday, I sent myself, uh, for $50. No, yeah, $50. And then also on Monday that's what threw me off on this, looking down here, speaking of the thanking you guys for the Patreon, there's the Patreon that went through on Monday. Oh, well, that's nice. That explains why I have as much as I do. Thank you for the extra $26.86 from Patreon that I receive after all the fees and things go through. Thank you guys. All right. So let's see here. Any other starting nonsense? Oh, yes. Cuddles If you are watching, I presume you're watching. You resubbed for 14 months. Thank you for that. Also, Cuddles sent me a couple advent calendar things. One was tea and one was dad jokes. Um, the tea is a brand I've never heard of, Puka, Pukka. I hope it's not Puka. Um, the first one that I had was it was interesting. I definitely don't think I would have enjoyed it as was because, it had this sort of bittersweet thing going on, and it wasn't a black tea, it was an herbal tea. But today, the 2nd day of this advent calendar, it is chamomile, vanilla, and manuka honey. I don't know what manuka honey is. What actually, you know what? What is manuka honey? Uh, ba, ba, ba. Oh, by the way, one of the things in on Monday's tea was something called rooibos. I don't really know what it is, but it's the thing that gave the funky flavor. What is Manuka honey? Manuka honey is a unique dark honey from New Zealand and parts of Australia. Okay, so I guess there was honey distilled down on the tea stuff. It isn't actually tea. There's no black tea in here. Most of these are not black tea. Most of these are herbal teas, and so I'm adding them to some black tea so I can get some caffeine. There's a couple green tea ones and a couple black tea ones in the mix, but, I'm still getting the general gist of the flavor. This one, though, is pretty okay. I'm not a huge fan of chamomile, um, and having the chamomile and the black tea kind of cancel each other out on the, "Go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up." But it tastes pretty good, and I figured since it's got that Manuka honey in it, I would definitely add a little bit of, creamer to it, and yeah, it's nice. I liked it. It's pretty good. The chamomile isn't overwhelming, and so the honey and the vanilla flavor do somewhat come through, and yeah, I like it. This is a nice good tea. I like it. And also the dad jokes, and then we'll get into the wonderful rest of the stream. Where let's see here. Now, did I read these 2? I did not. So the first 2 dad jokes for the day are, "Why are Christmas trees bad at knitting? They always drop their needles." Sit up straight. Ha ha! I was already sitting up straight for, the first time this stream. And secondly, "I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something." 2 dad jokes. Let's get the day started with some dad jokes. All right. Uh, where is my mouse? There is my mouse. And let's make sure that everything's still working right. Hey, look, it's my phone. You can see my phone. Here's a bunch of apps. I spent 2 whole days trying to find a way to bridge my phone to my computer without casting to the computer because when you cast, um, also, always down to something, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you cast, it just uses your computer as a display, and you don't get to do anything. I mean, if you use your keyboard, you get to move through the different icons, but you don't get to use your computer and your phone when you cast, and that's not what I want. I wanna be able to do stuff while I'm streaming. So I found something called AirDroid. It took me a long time of looking to find which apps did what I needed them to do, and so here we are. We have AirDroid, and it is working just fine. Um, it does lose connection every once in a while, and I think that's actually a timeout thing that is kind of built in to make sure that you're not constantly connected, but excuse me, it does have this little thing where if you disconnect it stays active in the window, and so you can just hit the reconnect button, and you're back on again. It only takes a few seconds. But I have rearranged the windows on my screen so that I can know better when it goes out. It'll be this big, white, obvious area on my screen when I look up and go, "Hey, wait a minute, that's supposed to be my phone." Uh, and I have rearranged a bunch of other stuff. This is where I would probably really benefit from having, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more monitors, but I'm not that rich. So, this is my phone. I have my front page is back over there. This is my little first page of all kinds of different things that I am using. There's Discord and Steam on there. I got the Walmart app because it's easier to find things in the aisles. Because uh, if you go into the individual stores, you can see the aisle code. There's you have to do some extra steps. But if you need to know where something is, you can go, "Ah, it's in A16. I don't need to ask anyone." So, there's that. And also, maybe I might be able to get some stuff if I can link it to the wife's Walmart app and, get stuff delivered to the house. Anyway, this page is full of loyalty, novelty, loyalty apps that I have somewhat tested, and this is full of junk and also some loyalty apps that I have yet to test. I have yet to test Top Surveys, Prize Play, Tester Up, Game Launcher, Richie Games, Swag Bucks, Pengu Paste isn't a game thing. It keeps track of your walking, so actually I need to uh, move this. Come on. Oh, no, don't go to my front page. Remove. Uh, you go up here, and then you can come down here somewhere. All right. I did Swagbucks, Cash Cow, Earn Star. I haven't tried any of those. What I have tried are Benjamin, Just Play, Missed Play, Free Cash, Cash Draft, Play Well, Scrambly, Just Games, which is not the same as Just Play. Pogo, I have begun doing some stuff on Pogo. Tyr, Tyr, I've begun doing stuff on there. Snacksy, I have interacted with it a little bit. I did a game, but the one game that I did, it was so poorly optimized that it kept lagging my phone, so I had to uninstall that one. So, that's when I discovered here, why don't I show you? The downside is with Snacksy and boo. You can see in the top, I have 10,786 coins. Um, that is effectively $10. And if I play up to 50,000 coins, I can get a PayPal transfer of $50. But the game that I played was Coin Chef, and it was an otherwise okay game. Other than after a while, because of the optimization of the animations that went with the the slot machine spinning thing, which was the main mechanic of the game, um, that just filled my phone with, I guess, little trailing, forgotten pieces of RAM, and and it just lagged the whole phone after playing it for a while, because I didn't just play it for, like, 5 minutes, like probably a lot of people might. I was playing it for an hour plus, and after time, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But then, after it got worse, unless I rebooted my phone, every time I played, I could only play for about 12-ish minutes before I started noticing it stuttering, and I had to exit it out completely and relaunch it again every 12 minutes. It was so annoying. So, I'm not gonna do any more on that, but just playing this game, I managed to get, 786 coins. That first 10,000 was for joining Snacksy. So, there's that. But here's the thing, you can add more games This is all of the games that I have on Snacksy, but this is also all the games that my Snacksy is aware of. Here's why. Let's add a new game. I'm not gonna touch it. It just lets you feel the rush of opening a portal. It randomly selects, I think, 5, and you can pick one of these 5. Here's Goodville, Colorwood Sort, TikTok. This is not a game? Sorry. Epic Plane Evolution. That looks interesting, and it tells you how much you can earn off of it. Like this Epic Plane, you can earn a total of $15.30 at least. And then back here at Goodwill. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I have to pick one of those 4, or I have to wait a day, I think, for it to randomly select 4 new ones for me to pick from. And I haven't found anything that really looks worth my while to put in this slot. So this one's on hold. But the ones that aren't on hold, oh no, I want to do this. No, not press it. Scoot it away. Thank you. The ones that I am using are the very first one that I actually was working on was Misplay. Um, it doesn't have checkpoints like a lot of these other loyalty apps, but instead it just tracks your gameplay. It works best if you launch through the game or through the app. Most of these work best if you launch through the loyalty app. But up here in the top right, you see I have 8,395 of these gems. Well, 10,000 gems is do do do. Oh wait, shop. Come on. Do do. No, no, no. There's PayPal. 10,000. Well, 9,150 is $25. And I know this because I've already redeemed this like twice. I don't have the patience to wait for the $50 one. I mean, I could just as well wait the extra 10,000 and get $50. I don't think there's much of a no, there's no difference price-wise. It's literally double the gems for double the money, so there's no benefit or deficit, and there's no fee because PayPal is partnered or Misplay is partnered with PayPal, so there's no fee. Some of these platforms have fees. But yeah, this one, fine. I have a lot of games on it that I have played, and you can see this just keeps going for a while. And there's a bunch of them that I've stopped playing because they're no longer really all that interesting to me. But this one here, for instance, I will go with the number match, and I'll come in here. Oh, heads up, there's going to be ads. I'm sure of it. There's going to be ads all day long. Be prepared for phone ads. I will blank out the screen if any of them are inappropriate. I've gotten one inappropriate one so far. This phone doesn't really know who I am yet, I guess, so it doesn't know what kind of ads to serve me. So mostly it's serving me. Here's games you might like. Here's loyalty programs you might like. You're creating a faction for your stories that's part communist, part democratic. For what stores? Stories. Excuse me. Let's take some more of that tea. Mm. Give you some nice tea drinking ASMR. All right. So this game here, you saw at the top, hopefully, that it said misplay is tracking your gameplay. Yep, here we go. An ad. An ad for Empires and Puzzles. The actual game for Empires and Puzzles is nothing like this, as I've seen. Hello? Okay. So the objective here is to make either matching pairs of numbers of 3 and 3 or make pairs of numbers that add up to 10. So like this 6 right here, right next to this 4 makes a 10. And it has to be line of sight. So this 8 here in the corner is not line of sight to the 2. It would have to be in the position of that 9, 5, or this 1 for the 8 to be able to see it. So if I want to, let's see here. Sometimes on the first deal, there's a 9 and a 1. There's a 3 and a 3. Sometimes it doesn't give you a lot to work with. Ba, ba, ba. Those can't see each other. No, 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 no. There's a 7 and a 3. And 9 and 1 right at the start. I don't know why I didn't notice that. But there's another thing that you can do with this that is harder to spot. If it wraps around, if the first one on a row matches with the last one on the previous row, that works too. So that 5 and 5, they paired up. Now they have obliterated each other. So that's what this game is, and I just play this and play it and play it, and eventually this little blurb comes down at the top from the misplay saying, "You have played for this much time. You have this many game points in order to reach the next time checkpoint, and at the time checkpoints you get more money and or more gems." Oh, there we go. 2-day streak complete. 2-day streak. Oh, on this game, I guess. I earned 2 more of those gems, and this says I earned 209 game XP and was some distance away from checkpoint 9. And so if I just keep playing this, I will get closer to checkpoint 9, and then at checkpoint 9, I get a large chunk of gems in the actual missed play interface. But these games, they have no deadline. I could just play them whenever I want, however long I want. What I need to focus on are the ones that have deadlines. So that's what we're going to do today. Some more of what we did Monday. And I have to do the same ones that I did Monday because I have to cycle through all the stuff. However, I have realized that there is one step that I have been neglecting this whole time. And I need to get out a new index card for this. New index card. And I need to come into a couple of apps. Is this one of them? Zombie Miner. I think Zombie Miner has a limited time that it remembers your game time on. Do, 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 do. Zombie Miner is a clone of Golden Goblins. You will inevitably see ads for Golden Goblins. And when you see the ads and you hopefully remember this gameplay, you'll go, wait, that's nothing like the game. And that's the truth for almost every ad I've ever seen. It is nothing like the game. Very annoying. All right. Now, I spent the little bit to pay for the no ads on this one because of how supremely beneficial it is to the gameplay on this. Um, and and the beautiful thing about it is I paid for it with the earnings that I got from the game itself. So the game paid for itself to have no ads. I'm happy. And I still made a little profit on it. So let's earn some downtime. I think that said 3 hours. So that's uh the is it Idle Zombie Miner or Zombie Idle Miner? Hold on. Well, let's go ahead and do the quick maintenance. Let this do its thing. Open up the chest. Yada yada yada. Boop. Open up this chest. get these guys digging on something else for the next few hours so that when I come back, I can proceed. All right. You can dig that one. You can dig that one, and you can start working on the door. Now, what do I have in here? Oh, I don't want to do any of that. I can't do any of that until I have hammers. That's right. More maintenance work. Ooh, I have a bomb. Bomb. All right. Speaking of bombs, let's open up all these barrels. Put you up there. A level 12 baboom. Let's put it there. Oh, that's nice. Merge, 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 merge you. I thought I merged you. Merge you. Merge you. Merge you up here. And then merge you. I'll just leave you here. That's fine. Open this up. Cool. All right. Busy work done. We'll be back to this game later. So that was called Zombie Miner. Miner. And what I'm doing is I'm making a list of the games that I need to launch at the very start. And then I have a clock program that is out of frame that I need to stay on top of all these different timers. So we're going to call this one Zombie Miner Refresh, and we're going to put 3 hours on it. Save and start. When that goes off in 3 hours, I'll know to relaunch the zombie miner so that I can uh, get the accumulated currency from it. Another one that I know that has a limited time on is Idle Outpost. I believe it's a 6-hour time. So we will go idle, and we'll get to these games later on. I'm just doing the busy work. What I might do is have some of this busy work done before I stream so that I don't have to do it on stream, but I'm at least showing you some of the busy work I'm doing because this is also some of the steps that you need to take in order to optimize your time if you actually want to make a reasonable amount of money off of doing these loyalty programs. Uh, so I have work, enter. It can claim up to 6 hours. So that's 3 hours. This is 6 hours. So I will claim. I'm not going to claim times 2 or 3. Don't wanna torture you guys with an ad. Oh, can I upgrade this enough to make no, I can't. Alright, that's that busy work done. Boop. Next one that I am aware of is over here. It is Merge Kingdoms. It doesn't have a maximum accumulation, but what it has instead is a a limitation to how much you can earn while you're playing. Oh, see, the device disconnected. Uh, let's I don't know why it did that. So let's reconnect it. Start casting. Maybe it's because I changed windows too fast. Where's this? Where did you go? Where are you? Why are you in the middle of the screen? Behind everything. There we go. All right. There we go. So I can watch a video and double it. Not going to do that right now. But this 10,000 coins that I earned, um, if I'm playing actively, you don't earn that. The earning happens while you are not playing. This is a tower defense game. But also, if you're down for a while, you get a chest. And I'm going to go ahead and watch an ad and open this chest. Sorry for the ad. I have not paid for no ads on this one. Oh, look, it's Empire and Puzzles, one of the mini empire building games. And here's another one, Rise of Kingdoms. Not a huge fan of these games. I've got a couple on here. There's one I do like because it's based around ants. It's called Ant Legion. And even after I'm done earning off of it, I'm probably going to keep it around. But the rest of them are just kind of heh. So there's a nice little yellow bar. I'm sure you guys are all familiar with how the ads work. Yellow bar at the top, filling up almost all the way full now. Doop, doop, doo. Now to figure out where they're going to have the little X. There it is. Head back to the game. Now let's open the chest. That's what I'm hoping to see. I need some more of these min merge level, the 46 plus 1 in the bottom left. That right there is this card here. And every time I upgrade it, it means that when I'm back on this, the minimum level of any of these little towers that I spawn in is now that oh, it's gonna play an ad because I beat the level. Just a quick one. Um, the game started off with the minimum level being 1, and then you continue upgrading this card up and up and up and up, and now I've upgraded it so that the minimum level is 47. So, I'll get back to this later. Let's go ahead and just fill this in. That way I can get as many 47s out of the way as possible so that whenever I launch again, I can maybe have a chance at some 48s later today. All right. Wow. Let's merge this. I beat the boss. Okay, that's great. They're great. Anything to upgrade? Nothing to upgrade. Okay, merge that. 50, merge this one. And I will go over some of the strategies that I'm using for this future wise, but right now I'm just trying to clean some space. Nothing to buy there. Okay, cool. So in about 6 hours, I will, well, I guess I could go when I do the idle outpost. You know what? I will do this game at the beginning of the stream. Merge kingdoms. And I'm just going to call it 6 hours. And then when I get to it later, because that'll be about 6 hours from now, I can just do both of those games and not have to worry about setting a timer. So let's. Oh, okay, that's not where I wanted my motion to go. There we go. So then there is this game. It's called Solitaire Grand Harvest. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It changes if I no, I don't wanna minimize this because then I won't be able to see it to know that it's going awry. But when it shifts, it comes over and what? Why did it restart? Wait. No, I played it yesterday. Did I get the big one and just not realize it? Maybe I did. Alright, well, here we go. Let it do its little startup little, "Hey, buy our stuff. Send us money. Tell us that you like the game." Alright, I'm gonna click this harvest down here. Oh, well, farm cup, continue. I'm gonna click the harvest down here. There we go. Right now they've got Popeye theme. And then it sets a timer down here in the bottom right that says 1 hour. That means if I come back in an hour, I will be able to reharvest that. Those coins are how you pay to advance through the levels to do the route that you need to get through the game. So let's shrink that. Nope, that's not what I was wanting. I said let's shrink that. Move this, come over here. Now let's no, I don't want that. Let's see here. Anything in here? No. I could probably get rid of those 3 games on the bottom because they are no longer useful to me. All right. So let's get on with the stuff. I know it seems like I've already been doing stuff, which I have. But I have this spreadsheet that you've probably been noticing. It is where I am tracking all of the progress. This is the front end of it. Eventually, I'm gonna turn this into a database, but for right now, spreadsheet's the easiest for me to work with, and so that's where we are. Um, the tabs along the bottom, I have a template for each game that I'm playing and add to the sequence, and then after that, I have all the games. So, the first one here, called Disney Solitaire. Let's go into free cash so you can see the free cash platform. Uh, doop, 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 doo. Spend 22 more. No. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Up at the top, it shows how much you've got in your account waiting to be transferred. How many lotto tickets you've got. These lottery tickets, I've not done anything with them. The number keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. Apparently, I keep re-entering a lottery somehow. I don't know. And I'm getting lottery tickets from somewhere. I don't care about that too much. My current streak is 39 days, which is not too shabby. A lot of people can't even eat for 39 days straight. I can't remember to have breakfast every day. You get these little notifications. I'm gonna mark them all as red. Right now, these are my 5 games. When there's more than the 5, there's a plus sign off to the right, and you can expand to more games, but right now, I only have the 5 games, that are being tracked by free cash right now, And the first one on this list here is Disney Solitaire. So let's bring this up. It has these checkpoints down here that I need to complete, and then it has checkpoints that I have completed or have expired. The ones with the X's down here, the ones that have expired and I didn't do them. Let's see here. What do they say? Complete scene 6, complete scene 12, complete scene 20. Okay, those are within certain time frames. I didn't do them in the time frames. But I have 19 days to uh finish the rest of this game. That's not a lot. 19 days. Uh I have to complete scene 7, and if I do, I get $3. And way down here at the bottom, I have to complete scene 30, and if I do, I get $120. If you have just one of these games, you could theoretically, well, maybe not this style game, but you could theoretically get to the end. Um, a game like this one, the Disney Solitaire, the only real way to do this is if you spend real money in the game, to advance your progress. But there's a lot of games that I have found and played so far where you don't need to spend a single 10 red cent, and it will just, you can go through the whole progress and just earn and earn and earn until the 19 days are done on this one, and then I will be getting rid of this game because I have lots of other games that I'd rather play. But if I can get to scene 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, I want to try in the next 20 days, 19 days. Oh, maybe that's worth the lottery rewards 50,000. So if oh, maybe that's where I'm spending. I bet I'm automatically spending lottery tickets on these lottery things, and then the lottery winners get, oh, wouldn't that be wild if I won one of these lotteries? That'd be great. So over here on the spreadsheet, I keep track of all the different tiers. Uh, this is the make it to scene or complete scene 7. This is, wait, did I complete scene 7 already? No, no, I haven't. I have to complete scene 7. Then why do I have a 3 on here? Well, we're going to go in and find out why I have that marked that way. This is one of those sideways games. So let's go play and see why it says, and why I have written down that I have beaten scene 7. That postcard back. Daily rewards. No, I've beaten scene 7. Oh, maybe you have to beat bonus scene 2 in order to count as having beaten scene 7. Oh, no. I beat scene 6. I must have been exhausted. Alright. Well, let's, oh, by the way, uh, this has just reminded me. There are a lot more new options for multi-streaming through, Streamlabs, including Facebook Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Trovo, whatever that is. Uh, uh, there were some others on the list, and I can't remember what they are right now. I should have taken a screenshot maybe. I am going to potentially be looking into getting accounts on all those and just streaming to all of them. Just all of them. More eyes is better. I'm not some fancy pants, super involved, rich guy knows everyone kind of streamer, but uh, more eyes is better generally. So I'm going to probably be, uh, I guess, expanding into some of them. Probably Facebook as one of them. So I'm going to be looking into stuff like that. But more importantly, if I do expand into Facebook, over here, no, not over here, somewhere, there is on most of these games, you get some sort of benefit if you log in through Facebook, and you can also invite your Facebook friends, and both of you get rewards if they start playing and other stuff like that. You can start little factions and teams and unions in some of these games, and so I have been doing that. They're all teams of me, but you know, if I do expand, then I will. I will have some options probably for inviting some of you guys onto the Facebook aspect of these games. If you want to play any of these games along with me, there's some that I will continue playing after their uh, loyalty program expires. This one, however, not so much. All right, so the way this game works is it's solitaire. It's like Tri-Peaks, I think, is the style where if you have like a 5 as the next card that you've dealt out, then you have to match it to either a 6 or a 4. So like for instance, I've got a 3 down here. I could go 4 and 5, or I could have gone with the 2, but doing the 4-5 clears out 2 cards, and that's better. You have to clear out the whole board with what few cards you've got over here on the left. Um, Now there's a gimmick for this one where you have to uncover 4 puzzle pieces, and then it will reveal this middle section. So we're gonna hope that this doesn't screw me over too bad. There's all 4 puzzle pieces. Alright. There's no 4s, no 2s. Next card. Oh, now there's a 2. So here's one of the gimmicks. The card shifts up every turn, or every card that you move. Uh, there's a down version as well. 8, 7, 8. Now I could go 9, 10, jack, queen, or I could go 7, 6, 5. The 5 opens up that middle stuff. So we're gonna go 7, 6, 5. I should have done the other 7, 6, 5. Yeah, that opens up a bunch of stuff now. And here is the reason why doing it is useful, because that left it open for this 9 through jack stuff, or 9 through queen stuff. So we have queen, jack, 10, 9, 10. I could go for the 9, but I want to reveal more cards, so jack, queen. And now I have a wild card. I could go 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. And I think that would reveal the most cards. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Now we have 7, 8, 9. There's 2 cards there. Jack 10. 2, ace, king. Everything is revealed. I got an achievement. Uh, Ba-ba. So now I just need to get this 9 out of here. I got a free wild card. There we go. That's that thing done. When you clear this level, boo ba boo, it gives you some of those little rewards, including in the top right, you have this star. I've got 3 of it. Give me these rewards, more coins. More coins equals more games. Do all your little catch up busy work. Yes, you want to sell me stuff. I know. I know. I get it. And these stars are used to advance the scene. So I will spend 3 stars on this item. It will unlock the chicken from Moana. Then I have Snow White and Doc as the last 2. So 7 more games and this scene will be over. Well, so we'll see if we can get even close to that. I was for the longest time playing on maximum bet, but I realized that that won't help me advance as much because, especially when I start running out of coins, because the game, if you want to play it on 4 times the reward, then you have to pay 4 times for the emergency wild card or 4 times as much to enter the game. So it's more worthwhile for me to just go on the simplest one. This reveals 2 cards. Do that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 8. This 7 here. Queen, Jack, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. 2, Ace, 2, Ace, King, Ace, 2, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6. 10, or the wild card, I went with the 6, and I got lucky with the 9. So there we go. That one's done. Who knows? We might be able to clear out the scene. I don't want to spend too long on any one game, and that's actually something that I'm going to probably implement is a timer for each game so that I can uh, not get sucked in. But for this one in particular, my next objective will earn me $3, so it's worth getting sucked in a little bit. As long as I can continue playing, then I'm getting closer to that $3. Oh, I just realized because this is all slideways, I can't see chat. You're playing the game now. That's funny. That's great. All right, queen. Okay, here's one of those up-down ones. Over on the right is a red king, and over on the left is a black 5. This starts with a queen. I'm getting rid of that up king because that's just annoying. All right, queen, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Jack, 4. Get rid of that one. 3, 2, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Queen, Jack, 10. Boo. 6, 3, 8. King, ace. Come on. 9, 10. I didn't have to use an emergency. Awesome. Boo. There's 2 stars. Wait, can I do another piece of the puzzle already? Oh, because of the award that I got. Hey, now. Stop it. Stop it. What am I missing here? Oh, that's not an exclamation point. That's a 1. Ah, I get it. I'm a fool. So if I can get something that matches at 6, which hopefully it isn't gonna take too long to happen, then it reveals some extra cards in there, but also these, puzzle pieces, the first 2 of them. Good, there we go. And now the rest. It's a cute little gimmick. It makes you feel like you did something. 7, 10, 9, 10, jack, queen. Let's think about this. I could go 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3 to ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7. Wow! That was a streak and a half. All right, 9. Let's go with this 10. Now let's go to ace. Oh, no, 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 no. That 2. This ace, king, queen. Ace 2. 10, 9. Oh, wait. 8. And then a 6. That was all of my rewind spent. Okay. We're making some progress. I can get another one of these. Honey. Hey, some more coins. Almost enough for another game. A game costs 2,500 coins, and they just gave me 2,400 coins. Ooh, I completed a set. Another 6,000 coins. Woohoo! 2 more games. Close out of this. I can complete one of these. Let's get the Snow White, and then it's 4 more. You think we got 4 more out of this? Okay. Let's get through it. 8, 9, 8. 3, 2. Ace, king, ace, 2. You screwed me. Why'd you screw me like that, game? King, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I could go king, queen, and then do this. No way! That was sheer dumb luck. I was planning on spending 600 coins to if it was better to use the other, the 2, 3 instead of the king one, but, turned out didn't need to. I have a meal ready to prepare. Make. They come up with these little side games. Right now I'm earning ingredients. Oh, that's more coins. Do, do, do. I don't have enough ingredients for anything yet. So, we've got 41,000 coins. I think we can do this. Ten, Jack, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, King, Ace, 2, Ace, 2, 3, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 4, then a drought, 2, Queen, King, Queen, Jack, Queen. Boy, let's do this. Not worth it. I have a free wild. There we go. That's cheaper than a wild. Stupid ads. Yes, stupid ads. All right, that's 2. See, I don't know if it wants me to. I don't remember if it needs me to reach 7 or beat 7. So we're going to reach 7 if we can today, and then move on. Oh wait, this is worth rewinding. That's 2 cards there. 4, 5. That 6 is covering a card. 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ace 2, Ace 2, 3. King, Queen. Definitely the 3, 4. Queen, Jack. 3, 2. Spent some of my reserve currency to get me some more cards, and the wild cost 6,000, but it guarantees that I can play the next card. So that one's done. We only need to beat one more, and we move on, regardless of
You're just
fourth or
wasting your breath, and that's no great way to
dad
feel.
jokes. Why did the quarter roll down the hill with the nickel? Because it had more sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. And why don't pirates take a bath? They prefer to wash up on shore. All right. I could go with the jack, or I could go with the 987. 987 reveals 6 cards. Jack only reveals 2. 9, 8, 7, 8, 9. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3, 2. Ace, King, Queen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jack, or 3. It's 3 is covering 4 cards. Let's do the 3. 10 Jack. 5, 6, 7. King, Ace is covering cards. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Get through that. Awesome. Awesome. And now we just need to get rid of the ace. Woohoo! Level complete. So let's see here. Do we get the $3 now? Do all your little busy work. Okay. Click on this. Hit the 4. 10,800 plus 20 puzzle pieces. Now we're on scene 7. Not now. Spin, why not? 4.8 thousand. Awesome. Puzzle piece? I can do 26. I will just do the 17 though. I like to do the lowest one. Okay. So this first one is going to cost 6 stars, so 6 victories in order to do it. But we are now on scene 7 officially. So I'm going to exit the game. We're going to move on to something else. I said, I'm going to exit the game. Thank you. Let's go vertical with this. And then now I'll make this say 7 over on my spreadsheet. It still says $5.43. So, yeah, I need to complete scene 7. So let's change that back to a 6. Dang. I have 19 days. I can still do it. So I spent a couple of days arranging this spreadsheet, and I have I'm actually kind of happy with the way it sort of accidentally played out. Because I had a harebrained scheme partway through, and I tested it and it worked. But today is the 7th here. In fact, why don't I hide the 6th? Don't need the 6th anymore. These are ones that I did when I set it up. I just marked it as January 1st and set up the whole thing as a spreadsheet. Is basically this is what I was doing on New Year's. And then I have a field down here underneath it that if I click on it and fill it in, it will add to that day's total, which adds to the game's total, which then goes and fills in the totals on the front page. But I have up here the deadline. And as of the day that I filled this in, there were 25 days remaining. And so it does the calculation for how many days there are left. And I have manually marked it with a red column. That's the last day of this. So I have until then to get these extra things. And as a reminder, the bottom one is 120 bucks. But as far as this $3 one is concerned, I have another week before I am behind schedule. The $5 one, I have at least another day before I'm behind schedule. And for the $7 and $10 ones, I'm technically on schedule roughly. Probably less roughly for the $10. So reasonably, unless I really start hyper focusing or get some massive progress on it, realistically, I'm going to get another $15 out of this one game. This is through the free cash app. Now, the downside to these loyalty programs is if you already have the game on your phone, either just on its own or through some other loyalty program, it won't count towards this loyalty program. Most of them don't count each other. So if you have the Disney Solitaire and you aren't playing it through a loyalty app, unfortunately, you are stuck with just a game. But if you manage to get a game through the loyalty program and you play through all the checkpoints and stuff, you get the money. It tracks it. So let's go to the next game on this loyalty program. I have one called Puzzles and Chaos. It is one of those empire builders. It looked interesting at first, and because I was fooled by the ad, never again. Now, from now on, I will watch a video on YouTube that shows gameplay footage of whichever game it is that I'm trying to uh, test and or play. But this one, I have I have failed most of the checkpoints. I've gotten a few of them, as you can see the green check marks on the right. Gotten a few. But there's really only one more checkpoint that actually counts other than playing 2 minutes a day. I can get 1 penny for playing 2 minutes a day, so that's every day I get a penny. If I play on 20 different days, I get 2 more dollars, which, I can play on, 9 more days, and I get another $2 because 'cause I've already gotten the first $2 for the first batch of 20 days. And then play on 50 days, it says that I've only played 11 out of 50, and I don't know what the parameters are behind that. But I played this I didn't play this for 50 days and then 11. I haven't had this long, I don't think. But anyway, if I can manage to make it to Castle 30 within the next 43 days, I can get 300. Oh, the number keeps going down. That's what it is. Ah. It goes down as days progress. So if I can get it today, that's not happening. I get $336.70. I bet this number is gonna get smaller and smaller and smaller as the days progress until reaching level 30 is just gonna be, "Oh, here's a dollar." Because 2 days ago, the reward was $362.04. Now it's 336 and 70 cents. Okay, well, um, I am, oddly enough, roughly on pace for getting it. As long as I spend about 3 days on each level of my castle, I should get this reward, whatever it's gonna end up being at that time. So let's go in here and, see. Oh, my nose squeaked. Let's go in here and see what's going on. I clicked play, and this is called Puzzles and Chaos. No, I don't wanna turn on push notifications, thank you. Let's drink some drink. I definitely smell that hint of chamomile. I taste the chamomile more than I smell it, but I can smell the vanilla. Kinda tasty. Kinda tasty. It's mildly vanilla. Alright, gather the resources before I do anything else. Yada yada. Set these to start training. Train, train, and train. Come over here, see if I know the answer to the quiz. How do monsters on world map level up? It's as XP gained via monster hunt, I think. No, related to the realm launch time. Interesting. Well, now I know. All right, let's help my alliance members. Let's open the rewards. Royal Pass. Claim something up there. Weekly, nothing for me to do. Wait. Claim the login chest. Limited time. Limited offer. Claim the free stuff here. Get rid of these red dots. Hero sale. I have a free chest over here. The VIP. Click on this free chest. I don't know what the VIP is about. I'm getting VIP points and I'm VIP 1 apparently. I don't know. Nothing else up there that I need to work with. Why do I have a red dot? Combat set rune. Talent? Do I have talent points? I have 3 talent points. Research speed upgrade. Please, thank you. Yes. Research speed is lovely. Okay. Nothing else vital here. Let's get building. Actually, no. Let's get some alliance gifts. Open all. Delete all. Activity pack. Open all. Delete all. And then mail system. Read and claim all. Nothing. Read and claim all. Quest. Claim all those. Claim. Claim. Now, anything here to recruit? There's some attempts. Free attempt here. Free attempt here. Back. Back. Oh, wait. I have red dots. Upgrade, upgrade. I'm going through this real fast because I don't want to spend any more time on this than I need to. Because I have a whole bunch of games to get through today. All right, so here's the main thing. Castle. I need to upgrade the archer camp to level 13. So let's upgrade this. Requires level 13. Medical tent. So let's upgrade the medical tent to level 13. 4 hours and 4 minutes. Click on, I said click on help. And then we'll come over here to this and go 4 and 4. Save. Start the timer. In 4 hours and 4 minutes, that timer's going to go off and scare the socks off me. And I'll know to come back to Puzzles and Chaos to build the next thing. If I don't do this, I lag so far behind that I will never, ever, ever make it to Castle 30. But I'm hoping by implementing this timer thing and staying on top of it, I will be able to build fast enough to keep pace with getting the checkpoint. Hopefully, before it drops down to nothing. All right. So that is, yeah, that's it for this game that I want to do right now anyway. So let's get rid of this, move on to the next game. I have to do preliminary structure builds before I can upgrade the castle to the next level. I'm currently level 12. I need to get to level 30. Ant Legion is the next one. Hello, phone? There we go. Ant Legion, very similar. I think it's even made by the same company. This one has a potential $576. Honestly, it really, for me, has a potential $423. I've already earned $5.70 from it. There are 4 more things that here, let me change the color of this to like that. That way I know that I can't do that one anymore. I'm currently level 15. I was not able to go fast enough to get to level 23, but now, hello, Key. Wow, that's a colorful gummy bear. Right now, I am generally on pace to get the level 26, however. And if I can do that, that's $48. I have 32 days. Or no, I have 29 days now to get to level 26. And I get $48. So let's see what this game entails. And this one also has a little lottery. So that's what the lottery thing is all about. Okay. Play. There we go. That pressed. Why do I have the sniffles? I hope I didn't. Oh, because my nose is compressed because I have my glasses sliding down. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Silly. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. This is probably otherwise kind of a dull stream without at least some background music. I forgot to get the music started. I'm sorry. Because you can't hear these games. I am not casting the sound, partly to conserve battery, but also partly because I don't want, when the ads happen, I don't want you guys to have to suffer that. I play with this phone muted anyway, but when you cast, even though the phone's muted, the cast is not muted. There's an ant on a leaf. All right, my queen is level 15. I need to get to level 31. And I could get $158 for that one. If I get to level 30, I get $106. If I get to 27, I get $75. But right now, the main goal is to get to 26 to get that $48. I hope to be able to do it. We're going to try. So let's click on the Queen Ant. That's where you start centered on this game. Again, this is called Ant Legion. Also through the free cash app. I'm going to click on upgrade. And I've upgraded the entrance and the fungus farm as high as they need to go. I have some resources. I do not have enough. Let's see here. Upgrade. I don't have the necessary resources. Let's see if maybe, just maybe, I can get enough resources from going through all these. Food. There's that. Let's go ahead and get these guys started on their training. Let's do the daily stuff, see if we can get some resources from that. Limited offer, red dot, red dot. That's why I think it's the same developer. Login gift. Day 6 for this week, or of that 7-day period. get this little free thing here. Super totem. There's nothing on here for me. And then at the bottom, claim the login box. And then there's stuff down here that doesn't quite apply to me. Da, 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 da. No alliance to help. Okay, let's go claim stuff from the Dark Cavern. Let's do this. Let's go claim the adventure stuff. I know I'm just zipping through this, but I want to go. There's not much that I can actually actively do on this game right now, other than just play just enough to level up the queen. Is this building? This needs to be building. Let's go do the Katydid quiz. There's a couple speed ups. What to do if your alliance shop turns empty? Get in more stocks. Wait for recovery. Inform alliance of replenishment? I don't know. Inform alliance of replenishment. Alright, so I got some speed ups there. Those are speed ups. They don't really help with the resources. So let's add some resources. I need to have 5 million. Oh. This is probably where I'm going to start slowing down then. I don't know if I'm going to make it to level 23. Because I can't produce that much of that resource. Let's see here. Where's the thingies? There. Food depot. Upgrade. 16 minutes. Up it. What is the current output? Hourly food output 150. 70. Ah. It's well. And then I'm also 4 million behind. No, 5 million behind on the leaves. Dang. That's expensive. I don't have the resources to upgrade today. Well, I might have the resources to upgrade today, but then I won't have the resources to upgrade anything else ever. So I guess let's see here. How much are you putting out? 1,700, and you're putting out 700. Okay, I guess I will be upgrading these. Upgrade. Help speed. Quick speed up. Okay. Upgrade. Help speed. Quick speed up. Don't prompt me again. Upgrade. Help speed up. Quick speed up. Let's just get them to 10. And then get you to 10. Do. I know, I'm flying through this. Help, speed up, quick speed up. And upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. Upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. Upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. And one last one for this one. Quick speed up. And now this food depot. Upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. 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 Okay. That should increase my food production at least. And what was the other one that I was low on? The leaves. So that food as well. Okay. Leaf piles. Okay. Upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. Upgrade. Help, speed up, quick speed up. Help, speed up, quick speed up. Boop, boop. Okay, that's that one at 10. That's at 8. It's at 9. It's at 10. There's leaf piles over here. Yes. Speed up, quick speed up. Quick speed up. Quick speed up. And quick speed up. And this should be the last leaf pile here. So that leaf pile's at 10. Oh, it's being pushed to 11. Okay, that's fine. So I have that. Now, I guess there's other ways for me to get some materials, like going out into the wild. Let's check these. Get some rewards over there. Check the mail. Oh, there's no read all. There's just mostly these battle reports, and they are largely meaningless to me. Can I upgrade anything here? I cannot. And where is... Oh, here's the scout post right here. Pheromone. So I can go out here and gather things in the world. What is this? That's a leaf depot. I could collect 40,000, but that's not the millions that I need. Carry that. Transport reward. This is 70,000 from just picking up these food things for the reward. So, what color is fungi that is fostered by the leafcutter ant? It is white. I know that. Let's go bask in the glory of a dragonfly. Oh no, not occupy. No, not occupy. Visit. Gather this. Gather this. All these people leaving cookies on the ground. Which of the following creatures is the natural enemy of ants, aphid, butterfly, anteater? It's right there in the name. Let's rescue some friends. Let's rescue some more friends. Let's go bask in the glory of another dragonfly. Let's go talk to a cricket for another quiz. What is the connection between ant migration and the weather? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. That's not what causes their migration. Carry some stuff. All right, let's try to do this little puzzle. I have 300 ants. The only thing I can do right now is, well, eat this. Kill those, multiply by 2, get that, multiply by 1.5, get that, and then that. That was easy. Okay, another dragonfly. This is a quick way to get some resources, doing all these little excursions. I should be able to challenge these guys, no problem. Zoop. Success. And challenge success. I just got booped on Discord. Why did I just got booped on Discord? Did someone boop me on Discord? I don't know. Okay. Wait. Where am I going? Let's clear these guys out. Let's go fight these guys. Let's go fight these guys. Let's go fight this. Let's try this one. I can do that one. I probably can't do this one though. No. Recommended 139,000 colony points. I have 78,000 colony points. I'm so far behind. I don't even stand a chance. Okay. Well. I was able to do those 3. So now let's see here. Anything new? Nothing new. Alright. That is basically it for this game, unless there's anything else here. Oh yeah, the snail. I can feed it this time. Alright. So I'm at the mercy of gathering resources, I guess. Huh. The more I know. Alright, next game. Moving on. Yeah, that sort of game, the kingdom building ones, they're designed to get you hooked right at the beginning. and then make you go, oh, well, if I get just a little bit more, I can advance to the next one. And if I buy this one thing, then I will have enough resources to do that. And then you get hooked on buying stuff. That's how they are designed. It's a great business model. It really is. But it's not going to work on me too much. Only if I can get rid of ads or get a permanent boost forever on something that is going to be worthwhile for the cost and for the game that I'm playing. That's it. That's the criteria. All right. Dice streams, I said. This one is very similar to the Disney Solitaire. It also has a 1 hour cooldown. Or no, that's Domino Dreams. I'm sorry. Dice Dreams is something else. I am currently... I've completed level 31. My next objective is to complete level 35, and I get a whopping 14 cents. But if I manage to get all the way down to completing level 250, I get $113. But either way, this is a pretty simple little game, kind of fun, and it doesn't really occupy too much of my time. But it's all about completing these levels where you build landmarks, scene elements. It's like the Disney thing where you have to build things up. It's a lot of these games have features that are similar to each other because they work. Because they work, people go, oh, I like this. This is shiny. So you're going to find a lot of elements the same. This is one of those games where if I was on Facebook, I could be connected through Facebook. I'm out of shields. That's expected. Oh, look, I've got smoldering facilities. All right, let's do the daily. Oh, it's thinking real hard. Get an extra 110 dice. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Oh, it's still loading this game. There's a lot to some of these games, and it tries to stagger the loading, but sometimes if you press a button too soon, it panics. I think that's what's happened here. Because by now, yeah, it should have loaded a whole bunch of things. The tournament's ended. 320,000. I always end up there. The 300,000-ish. What else you got? Give me a free 20 dice. 800,000 coins. A sniffle. Exit the interface. Close this. I don't need to see that. Wow, game. Alright, okay, yeah, I can't do anything in here right now. Oh, it's also a little bit laggier than normal because I am casting. Endless rewards. You can watch videos to get additional rewards and stuff. I'm not going to do that, especially live. And especially because my next few rewards are 14 cents, 15 cents, 23, 28, 31, 34, 39. You get the idea. Not a lot. This is just kind of a I'll play it a little bit each day, and if I get rewards, great. This is one of the first few games I found, so I'm going to play until it is exhausted, but I'm going to be more choosy in the future. Go to the trail. No, please. I have nothing to do on the trail right now. I have one. I could watch a video, get some more stuff. No, thank you. Ah, smoke's moving a lot faster. Look how much more freely stuff is going on. Awesome. All right. Oh, 10 was my maximum. All right, roll the dice. I'm rolling. Oh no, why is it rolling 8 at a time? Roll 10 at a time, please. All right, let's go fight another player. The advantage to hooking it up to Facebook is you can have your face. Which I found out I still have access to my old Facebook account. So I went in and changed my profile to my little F, my Refugium logo. And my banner in the background is Thorn of Night now. Yep, I get it. I'm entered in the tournament, thank you. Give me the chest. Not all the games stutter like this. Most of them are pretty good, but there's just a lot going on with this game in particular. 110 more rolls. Which is 11 more rolls because I'm doing 10 at a time. Fight, fight, fight. How do you fight? Rock, paper, scissors. That's how you fight in this game. Maybe I should have rebooted my phone. In fact, you know what? It won't take too long for me to do that. Let's just go ahead and reboot my phone. Because this is stuck. So let's stop casting. Let's pull this down. Let's restart my phone. Clear the cache and all that kind of stuff. That won't take too long. You're going to go take a shower, feeling bad, and want to put some heat on your knee. Ah! How's your knee? Going to the doctor tomorrow. Ah.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great one.
Dad jokes. It must be a Zach. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. And what do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. All right. Has it... This phone is starting.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. Let's drink some tea. Yummy tea. It is 56 degrees out. Update. Okay. Air droid cast. I cast magic missile. Oh, wait, no. Share screen. Let's launch free cache. Move this back over here for now. Nah, I can stay here, I guess. And then I have to... come down here. Air droid. Every time I have to do this and then this. Go done. There we go. Ah, that's another thing. Recache. After you play certain of the games, you are able to continue your streak. Went up to $10 per day and up to $1,000 every 7 days. Hello? Phone? It just didn't like where I was pressing, I guess. I have never gotten a pile of coins before. 5 cents! $40-day streak. Alright, let's get back to the Dice Streams game. Honestly, considering how little amount of rewards that I'm going to be able to get out of it, I should consider kind of nixing the dice streams from my routine. But I feel attached to it because I've already come as far as I have. I've gotten a handful of the checkpoints. And it shouldn't be too hard for me by the time things end to get to the next 3 checkpoints. But even if I do get the next 3 checkpoints, that's what? 52 cents? And this time could be spent doing something that can earn more than 52 cents. I'll consider it. Well, it's starting up a little faster than it did. Probably can't tell, but I can. Come on, game. Yeah, you want to serve me those little mini games and the in-game purchases and all that stuff. I know. I know you wanna. Still not safe yet. No, please. Is that it?
You just lost the game.
Aw, you just lost the game too. All right, I clicked on the crowns. So that brought up the menu. Sweet, so I can roll the dice now. Is it still 10 max? It is. All right, let's go through these 16 rolls. Build whatever I can, and then move on. More games to play. Oh, there's 4 more rolls, or 5. Thinking real hard. Populating the next booster pack. What on earth? What are you? That wasn't a sticker. That was a flying marshmallow. What was that? Oh. I found a new pixie. It's called a pixie. And 100 dice. So 10 more rolls. Pixie Forest. Oh. Fascinating. Is 10 still the max? Come on, open the food basket. No? There we go. Yeah, this game is a slog. No, 10 is still the max. Oh, and also the frame rate's even worse for putting it up on the stream itself. So you guys are getting fewer frames than I am. Oh, it got a boost of speed. Maybe it stopped thinking in the background. Oh, I wonder if there was like a download going on, because I did just restart the phone. Bunch of free rolls. More dice. Wow. More stickers. All right, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I got blocked. They had shields. Yeah, this is running much smoother than the last go. Heck, I think this is running much smoother than it was during my Monday stream. All right. 3, 2, 1, and out of dice. Now we do the trail. Oh, no. Now we deal with all the little things that pop up because I've run out of dice. Well, I still have 7 dice, but if I'm trying to roll 10, it hits a like this trigger that says, all right, tell the player, here's all these other options to maybe get some more dice. Here's another thing, inviting friends can get you some more beneficial stuff. All right, let's go to the trail. Is the heater not even on? Is that what? That might be what's going on. You're gonna tell me that I can press this one when I press the one. Yeah, I know. It's amazing how that works. Alright, let's see if we can get at least 1 or 2 chests out of this. There's one. Some more cash. Cash is good. Cash gets you. The upgrade things. Oh, that's a fairy, I see. Or a pixie. Chest number 2. I think that's the pixie I already have. Hammer Glamour. Chest number 3. Chest number 4. All these ingredients, I might be able to actually prepare something. And I'm out of ice skates. I was doing all that on ice skates. No, please. Okay. I think I got a few dice out of that, but I'm not going to worry about the dice at the moment. We are going to come over here. Firstly, we're going to fix the things. Oh, wait. Actually, come up here first. There's enough dice to actually be concerned. All right. I'll roll. Because I can only hold a maximum of 60 from offline accumulation. Or downtime accumulation, whatever. Alright, let's bring up the pet. Can I get a pet out of this? Okay, so I don't get the pet until the big chest is unlocked. And I don't think I get to keep the pet unless I max it out. I managed to get one pet, this little cat. You can't zoom in. Oh, you can. This little cat over here. When I poke it, it does things. Oh my god, that's too cute. I did not know. That's great. All right. Let's repair stuff. And then let's build this. And build both of these. And that means I can go up here and change that to 32, not 320. Jeez. Next kingdom. Keep forgetting to hit the thing. I'm waiting for an animation to happen. I'm just staring stupidly at the screen. Oh yeah, every time you pass a level, you get to do the Plinko machine. So, I'm not going to build any of the things on this level yet. Gonna wait, because if you build stuff, then you have to spend some money fixing it when people inevitably break your stuff. Hey, a new pixie. Is it gonna show me an animation of the pixie arriving? No. Plinko! Yeah, every time you level up, you get a little Plinko thing. And the more friends you have, the higher the reward for the Plinko thing. Up to a multiplier of times 8, it looks like. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, 150 more dice. Okay, I definitely have to roll now. What is going on, Winter Quest? What was that? Come on, game. Let me interact with you. Why? Go away. Please, stop it. Maybe later. Actually, never. And if you keep interrupting me like this, it's going to be 1 star. All right. Yay, I can actually interact with this. Still maximum of 10. Okay. All right, let's do our 22 dice rolls. Uh-oh. I might be about to get 11 more dice rolls. Oh, what was that? It let go way after I actually let go. Oh, yeah, I don't like how this game is so laggy while I'm casting. None of the other games were this bad. It's already 8:30. I should be much further along than this. I'm only 4 games in. Just means I'm going to have to race through the rest of the games fast as I can. I don't even know what that target's about. Oh. Something else going on up here. Grand. Close. You completely stopped rolling my dice for that? Thanks. Oh, here's more dice. New index card. Stop playing question mark dice streams low costs or low reward like so technically I'm still on pace to get the 35, but I am basically one behind if I want to get the 40 and stay at the pace that I'm going. And to get the 50, I'm 2 levels behind if I want that. And I'm not going to be getting 2 levels today. And then from there it goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 14. I would have to get 19 levels today and then 4 levels a day every day to get that $113. It ain't happening. So I think I'm going to be getting rid of this Dice Dreams one. Or at least not including it in my loop. That way I can spend the time striving for more than 14 cents. Oh my god, it stopped rolling the dice. I was waiting for it to keep rolling. That is awful. Why do you keep doing that? Stop that. I don't want to have to keep manually pressing this button. That's why you have this press and hold option. Well, that's 2 officially successful steals in one session. That's pretty rare. More dice. Prolong the suffering. Now what? Yeah, there is some serious lag going on. If I'm going to play this one, it's not going to be during the stream. This is just awful latency. None of the other games are this bad. Okay, another attack. Hey! I timed it to work with the latency. Okay, 3 more dice rolls. Unless something terrible happens. See, the built-in avatars for this game work out nicely with that crown. But I've seen some funny crown placement on actual, like Facebook avatars. It's rather humorous. Okay. I'm not going to do the trail right now. Well, no. I mean, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. This game just isn't worth the amount of time. And especially with this latency. This is just terrible. So we're going to move on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. The rest of the phones acted just fine. All right, moving on. Now we move on to Domino Dreams. Domino Dreams. I honestly feel like I might stand a chance if I push. I might stand a chance of being able to get most of the rewards. The last 10 rewards, I would have to catch up by 2, but I am largely on pace for all these. Definitely on pace for these. And so if all I get are the ones that I'm definitely on pace for, that's still another $28.68. Now, if I can keep going and get further and further, that's great. And if that's the case, then by the end, if I get to level 50, all at once, I get to level 50, I get 2 different payments of $50. So that's $100. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Level 30, I read that wrong. Level 39 is $50. Level 38 is $50. I was misreading. That's what I get for trying to split my attention between trying to see what's going on in chat and looking back over here. No. I have to just complete all these levels. Why? Oh, wait. I need domino dreams. That's why the prices weren't lining up. Yeah. All these down here, $50. If I get to level 23 onward, that's $50 for each checkpoint. But even up here, this next checkpoint, 96 cents if I complete Chapter 7. Complete Chapter 7. So let's go into Dice Dreams. Or Domino Dreams, I mean. Let's not go into Dice Dreams ever again. Oh! The things lagged. Maybe that's what was causing some of the issue. Share screen. Yeah, this was behind the thing, and so I couldn't see that it had lagged. You come over to this window. Yeah, I can't resize you. Alright. Domino Dreams, let's go. This is a sideways one. Similar to a lot of the others, you have a daily streak. I just got the 7 days one like yesterday, and so it starts back over at 1, but it keeps track across the top of your overall progress. Oh yeah, look how much faster this one's going. Get some free coins. Free coins are nice. Can't get any of those yet. Goals. I'm not doing tug of war. That would require me to be playing this a lot and having some measure of financial investment. Alright, let's collect. So that's some more currency. I have 8,500 coins. I should be able to at least play a couple rounds. Now, I have 13 stars. I need 14 to get the maps, and then I don't know how many I need for the last item, and then I will complete Chapter 7. This one is very close. This one's even closer than the Disney Solitaire one. So let's see if we can do this. This is similar. It's like the Solitaire, only not. It's dominoes. So let's see here. There's a couple symbols that are not normally found on dominoes. There's a tea leaf, I think. There's bananas and there's apples. So 4 apple, apple, banana, 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 banana blank, and no blanks. All right, I need a 1 or a banana, and I have neither. I have no blanks. There's a 4. 5s, apple, and then sat. Tea leaf. A 2. Gesundheit. Tea leaf. 5 1 1 4 4 6 6 pair 6 2 6 or 2 4. Let's get rid of the 3s. Apple, this, that, blank, this, that, this, that. Okay, that's that level done. That's 1 star. That's at least one element of the scene. That is forward progress. Treasure temple? No, not right now. Cute. Get the maps. Into the jungle. 30! I have to beat 30 levels? That's crazy. All right. Well, I have 9,000 gold. It is going to be very unlikely that I will beat 30 levels, but we're going to just try to exhaust my money, which may happen on this round. There's a couple twos. This, that, this, that. That's that. This, that, this, that. That, this. Wow. Go after that, and that one. That's that level complete. That's 1 out of 30. Put my note card back away. Here's your reward. Over 10,000. It's over 10,000! The Dream Pass only lasts for the season. I don't know how much the season, or how long the season is, but it's $3. You get a whole bunch of little rewards down here, but also you get these upper rewards unlocked. Actually, I think these upper rewards are the rewards down there. Now, this one might be worth it to invest in the Dream Pass, but I'm not going to unless I get to like 10 or at least 8 along the way before the season runs out. Because otherwise, if I activate it right now, I get just trivial amounts of rewards. But because I've already earned some money off of this, not a lot, this game I've earned 86 cents. But all I have to do, let's hide these columns. All I have to do is clear this chapter, and I'll get another 96 cents, and that's most of the cost of clearing out that bar. But if I get to level and beat chapter 8, then I get $1.45, and then chapter 9 is $1.93. This is individual things, not total. This is, I get 96 cents, and then I get $1.45, and then I get $1.93, and so on and so forth. But that's the only thing I can do. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. This one unlocks 2 of them. That. This one flip-flops between 2. I know there's a 2 and a 5. Great. Got rid of it. Awesome. 5. Oh. 5. 3. Apple. Boop, 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 boop. Take out the blank, and then I need a 1 or a 6. There's a 6. Okay. We're continuing to go. Welcome back, Cuddles. Shower didn't help. I'm sorry, Cuddles. This is Domino Dreams. Similar to the Disney Solitaire. Very similar. I think it's the same creators, in fact. The Dice Dreams is also the same creators, but it is so poorly optimized. I may not have the most powerful smartphone, but it's decent enough. All right, we have these guys. This. Wait. Well, let's do that one. That one. This one. All right, a 4 or a blank. There's a blank. Awesome. You're worried about tomorrow that he might cancel the surgery? Worrying doesn't change whether they will or not. I know it's easy to say, don't worry about it, because I mean, I've got a stress and anxiety disorder too. But the more time you actually actively think about it, the more stressed you'll get, and stress actually injures the body. So my suggestion is distract yourself. Find something to do. Oh boy. Oh, good. Better than nothing, but it's still gonna screw me. I know it is. I don't like this one. Let's do the 4. I can't go any further. I'm stuck. I could spend 7,800 coins on getting 3 more cards, or I could spend 6,500 coins on getting a wild, which guarantees that I'd at least get both of those. But I have 2,266 coins. This is called Domino Dreams. I'm still on the free cash platform. You can find this on free cash loyalty, and it's actually paying a reasonable amount per stage. All right, so I've run out of money. I can't play any further. Yeah, let's give up. Yeah, you're so sad. I know, little die. Poor little dude, little guy. I called him a little die because my brain couldn't decide between dude or guy. All right, let's get the puzzle piece. Now, what's this exclamation point all about? Hey! I can spend 10 of that. I can get some free cards. I can get some pet food. I can get 800 coins. That's useless. Some pickaxes. A rewind. Some puzzle pieces. pickaxes, some puzzle pieces, and then it's going to ask for money. And you don't get to know what's after all the rest of these 4. But there's 52 out of 135, I guess. Let's see here. There's 12, 7. So that's 3, and that's 22, 25, 32, 35, 42. Yeah, this is maybe a third of all. I did a third, now there's a third here, and there's going to be another third that you can't see. So there's probably another purchase after this free that's down here, the free and 60. After that one off to the far right is probably another purchase. Yeah, you get trivial amount of stuff, but at the very end, they tempt you with this $32 or 32,500 coins. But it's $3 just to get to here, and who knows what's there. And then who knows how much it's going to be for all the rest of it. It's not worth the $3. It really isn't. If I knew what I was going for, I'd spend the money on it. I have done none of these goals. Anyway, in case you didn't hear me, this is called Domino Dreams. I think I got some puzzle pieces, but not enough. I got some of these little hammer things, or pickaxes. So the only thing left is this belt and that. So let's check here and here. And now, oh boy, I got lucky. What kind of reward do I get? Oh no, I'm not done. There's one up there. Oh, I did not get lucky. I still need at least 3 more pickaxes. So that's the end of that. I got some pet food. Is 61 enough? Not quite enough to get you to that chest. That's all right. And nothing else of any merit. I am 1/10 of the way to the last purchase to get through chapter 7. And then I will get 96 cents and move on to chapter 8. But that's as far as I can go for 44 minutes and 15 seconds. So I am now going to set this little timer over here for an hour. And I'm going to try to exit the game. Hey, now I've got $5.50. And this is the one that on Monday I sent myself $25. All right, so that's Domino Dreams, and that is the last of the free cash app ones that I'm going to be doing today. So now we're going to move on to Cash Giraffe. And we're going to be starting off with Travel Town. Yeah. which I'm almost certainly not gonna beat. But if by some weird fluke I manage to, in the next, let's see here, this is the 5th, this is the 6th. If I manage to get 4 more levels in the next 3 days, then I can get another $1.73. I don't have any anticipation at all that that's going to happen, but it doesn't take too long to go through the motions. Oh, I should say, since you're new, Cuddles, you're new to seeing what's going on here, this is called Cash Giraffe. The front page, you can go through and discover games. Oops. There are a limited number that it shows on the front page, and it's kind of random which ones it shows. It won't go further down unless you do some surveys, give it some of your personal data, so to speak. And then you can have more selections per day. But the currency for this one up here in the top right is these little green gems. 100,000 of these green gems is $20. I have probably gotten 6 payments from this Cash Giraffe from the games that I've played. Like, I have gotten literally $120 out of this one loyalty app. It's in my PayPal. So what it shows here is if you do all the tasks, which some of them probably include some in-game purchases. Let's see if I hit details. Oh, hey, there we go. All right. There are overall deadlines. You have one day, 10 days, 22 days, 45 days. It doesn't say how much the overall limitation is. But if you manage to get, say for instance, obviously this first one, you get 2,823 of these gems. That's not much. That's 2 cents. Thereabouts. But then, let's say you manage to complete level 40 within 10 days. That's 39 cents. That's not too shabby. Or not 39 cents. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I have the math right here. Let's just do this math. It is 5,000 gems per dollar. That's what it is. So level 5 gets you half a dollar. If you complete level 10 in one day, you get $3, $3.50. There we go. If you complete level 20, you get 75 cents ish. If you complete level 40 in 10 days, you get $8. Otherwise, you get this smaller amount. So it would be the 3,200. But if you complete the sticker album, you get $3.50. But if you complete level 180 in whatever the time allotment is, this may be an open-ended game. You may be able to just keep on playing, and if you can, that'd be great. Because this one game right here, if you complete level 180, ignoring all of the other benefits you've gotten, if you complete level 180, you get $80. The total amount of gems possible is 1734756. So that's $346.95 for this game. I do not have this game. And this looks just like the Dice Dreams game in premise. Oh yeah. And you build little towns and you run around. Yeah, this is Dice Dreams. This is Monopoly Go. This is all those things. This is the same stuff. So I don't know if it is going to be an open-ended time, but Fish of Fortune looks like it could be fun. Especially if it is open-ended. If it is open-ended, that's $300 potential, or at least $100 if you discount these little do it in a lot of time or else. So you get a couple of choices. Not to be too distracting. You get a couple of choices, and then you can do some surveys, and it increases the number of choices that you get on the front page. I have already made some choices from the front page because I only had a couple at a time, and I was like, well, I like this game, I don't like this game, I'll try this one, try that one. A couple of them, they were okay. Toon Blast was kind of fun. I liked it, but I ran out of time. Match Factory, similar. I ran out of time. This is before I realized there was a time limit. So I have a number of games that are still active on here, and those are the ones I'm going to be doing right now. So let's get into Travel Town. Travel Town, I need to get to level 25 in 2 days. It ain't happening. But just in case it does, because I'm level 21, just in case this a cascading series of events causes me to get this thing and then this currency and then enough of this to buy this so I can upgrade this, and just enough luck, I could get to level 25. I could. And that's $1.73. But that's as far as I expect to get. And in 2 days, I'm deleting this game. This game is so ridiculous. Let's get some free energy. Daily things. Yes. Cookie craze. Yes. Okay, go on. Open this daily thing. Claim the prize. Do the stuff. Get the energy. All right. So, this is one of those merged games, but the objective is this big old horrible massive town. You have to go through and unlock all of it, one building at a time. I can't upgrade this yet. I need a smidgen more money than I can upgrade this. And then I might be able to make it to level 22. But I think that's going to be my limit. So we're going to find out. I get the money by fulfilling these tasks. We are going to first, however, get some jewelry. Because that's free merges that I can get some rewards from. you up here, put you up there. I could put you up there too. And then I'm just gonna sell this. Pointless to hold on to it. Especially for me for right now. I've already got one over here. Alright. I have this thing, which comes from that source. And then I have this thing, which comes from that source. So I'm just going to start on this one. And I'm going to spam this little currency in the corner. Merge all the things. There, you go over there. Merge, 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 merge. Merge, merge you, merge you, merge you, merge you, merge you. Merge all the coins. Get the currency. Merge the scissors. The green indicates that I have a quest objective there. I can't, like some of these games, I can't just hand it to the person. I have to keep it in my inventory until I have the entire order ready. All right, let's see here. There's that. These bubbles I could pop, but I don't want to. Well, let's see here. 27. Yeah, I'll pop that one. That way I have another one of these. I don't think I can merge them. No. But they are a source of some of these materials that creep up every once in a while. So I'm just going to hold on to that one. Anyway, the bubbles pop and turn into a coin. No big deal. And I've run out of energy. That's that done. Do I have a camera in here? I do. Let's bring the camera out and see about getting this one. Awesome. That one's done. Look at that. Merge these. Open this. Claim. This is what I'm saying. There might be a cavalcade of events that cause me to tip past the level, but I am leaning on that X to doubt button. That doesn't help. These merge, these merge. Put the camera back away. Pull this out. Get a reward there. Get a reward there. Open cards. I don't know what good these do. I've opened a card, so that's more. Okay, I have a statue that I could open. I'll take this down. Oops. That is one I have, so I'll just merge you. Oh, you want that? How silly of you. I mean, thanks, but how silly of you. What's this? There's a bunch of, I guess, lavender. Yeah. Two of these, makes one of those, merges with that. Makes another bubble to pop over here. Statue. All right. So you just lost the game. No. You want that, which is 2 of those. But first, let's go to town, upgrade this. I'm now level 22. Museum, huh? Do I not get to... Oh, I can't do anything because I don't have any money. Of course. All right. Let's do the food pot thing. Power boost unlocked. Tap the power boost button. What? What are you for? Merge. Merge you. Merge. Oops. Cooperate, fingers. Two of those. Hey! Isn't that lovely? Move this over here. That won't take any extra space. That'll pop. Pull this down. Sure, fine. Take that. Oh, you're a bubble. Okay. So I have construction stuff. One of these. Boop. Now, even though I'm getting all these building materials, I'm not going to be able to use them because I need money. All right, we've got bricks, cement bags, and that. Merge those, do that, merge those. That goes back in storage, that goes in storage. Nope, storage, please. All right. You want one of those, and you want something that's 2 fish. I don't know if you can see this in the top left corner. I have this tiniest sliver of level 22. It is almost certain I'm not going to make it. I'm going to go ahead and start filling the tableau with this stuff. Give them their thing. Take this out. Merge that with that. Merge. You two. Let's get a third one of those, because why not? That won't matter. Merge. Now what's the coins? Oh. What is this cookie jar thing? There's no cookies. I don't have any cookie rewards. Alright, let's keep using these. Oh, recharging. Great. That does me no good. And, oops. This one will do me no good unless I have the other. Let's see what I can do with what money I have. Upgrade this. I am less than 1/4 of the way through level 22. What have you got? Anything else? Nope. I'm sure if I was in this game for the long haul, that this would be a nice little distraction, but this isn't my focus of games that I enjoy. It's not even themed the way that I would enjoy it. I like the merging. That's kind of nice. It's a neat mechanic. I have no problem with that. But gating progress behind that much of a slog is a nightmare. That needs cookies, and I don't have cookies. I have 53 energy and nothing useful to do with it. I could try to go for that. I'll do that. All right. Squeeze you together. And you, and you, and you. You. And then boop, 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 boop. Finish that. Let that bubble pop. Merge these. So now I still need... Oh, here, I'll take this. Occupies the same amount of space. Oh, hey! Where'd that statue go? Didn't I have one? Oh, I guess not. Dang. Let's try for the statue. Museum stuff. Out of energy. No thanks. And that's it. I'm out of energy. That's about as much as I have been able to do any day. I run out of energy. This game is designed to make you want to spend money to get more energy. There's not much to do with this game. There's very little acceleration. You get 1 energy per minute, and in order to actually activate one of these things, you need an energy per activation. And they want $3, so 1 penny per energy. It's a neat mechanic, don't get me wrong. But this game, I'm not making it to level 25. I made it to 22. That's miraculous. I'm glad. Oh, not 2. 22. I'm glad I got that far, but let's move on. Solitaire Grandmaster. Now this game, I actually am going to probably make some significant progress on. I have already made it to level 12, and all I have to do is make it, or past crop 12. All I have to do is make it past crop 18 in Let's see here. Hide these columns. Bring this back up. Come back over here to my games. Go all the way to the bottom. Solitaire Grand Harvest. It's the one with the dog. If I complete crop 18, I get $4.28. And then after that is $11.21 for no, I'm sorry. Complete crop. Well, no, I did. Well, yeah. I misspoke. Let's fill this in green. Cool. Boo. So, if I do 18, I get $11.21. If I do 24, I get $23.01. If I do crop 32, that's $55.86. And if I do crop 40, that is $74.22. I am presently on pace to get at least the first two. If I can manage to finish the crop in 3 days, I should be able to get finish the crop I'm on in 3 days. I should be able to stay on pace for getting a grand whopping total of an additional $34.22. I should be able to get both of those. So, I have 62 days. I've got 2 months. This game's gonna look rather familiar. It's more solitaire. Oh, never mind that Thorn of Night 2. I apparently have an account that I didn't realize I had, and when I set up my phone, it tried to do a different account, and when I tried to use my Thorn of Night name, it said, can't use that name. I'm like, beg pardon? So, I have Thorn of Night 2 for the Google Play, whatever. This is another one of those things where you have an hourly cooldown. I don't want to go to the market. Or to the store. Harvest! Popeye, I showed this game earlier. So I am now going to come over to this clock. And I'm going to go with a new clock. I'm going to go Grand Harvest. And put in an hour. And no, not a minute. An hour, silly. And get that started. Boo, 6 hours. There's no way I'm completing this part, but I will collect the money from it while I can. Alright, anything else I need to take care of here? No. Okay. It costs, right now, for me, it costs 2,600 coins in order to play a level. I have 18,700 coins. Let's play a level. Let's see if we can make some progress. It's either going to be I'm done in one, or I will be able to get lucky and just go for a while. Let's see here. 10, 9. Let's see what's under the other 9. It's an 8. That's even better. That was way much more worthwhile of a move. I don't like seeing all those 5s, though. Queen. 3. Yep, give me a 3. 5? What's under this one? 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Jack, yes, please. 5, 6, 5. And Jack. It's going to be close. 9, 10. 4, 5. But you know what? I can use my cash to buy a wild. Hooray! Dog is happy. Well done. I got 1 star. Now, instead of buying scenes or elements for scenes, as you beat a puzzle, you advance 1 pip along this pathway. And X. Show things. Once you get to the crate that's over here, over on the right, that I'm trying to show you by pressing on, and it wiggles briefly, but you probably can't see it wiggle. Off to the right of this dark green rectangle, once you get to the crate, this crop is done. This is crop 13. And I need to get 2 and beat crop 18. So as long as I can do this crop in the next 3 days and keep the same pace, because this is a crop, and then this is a crop, and so on and so forth. As long as I can keep that pace, I've got the next 2 checkpoints in the bag before the end of 2 months. I'll tell you what, by the end of 2 months, I'm going to be making a bunch of checkpoints that are going to get me $50 here, $200 here. It's going to be crazy, but that's in 2 months. So let's play the next level and worry about now. Two, 3, 2 ace. Nope. I can already smell that I don't win on this one. What's this, Jack? Nope. 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what's under this 8? Another 8. Let's use that 8. At least it's a queen. 5, 4, 7, 8. Queen, Jack 10, Jack, Queen, King. That's on something. Queen, King, and then we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. I can't buy a wild, but I can hope out of these 5 cards that I just bought, and I can't buy any more, that I'm able to get the last 5 cards off of here. Oh. Almost didn't get that one. 8, 9, 10, 9. Absolute dumb luck. I might be able to earn enough to play another. Yep, there we go. If I need help on this next one, I can't do it. Because I have 207 coins. This one seems a bit more forgiving. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. I already have those 4. I got a wheel spin. There's usually like a wheel spin in the middle of each field. Come on, 55,000. I've never gotten the top one. It always just goes past and past and past and inches past. Yeah. Free round times 3. I mean, that saves some money. That gives me 3 tries. For $1.99, I could spin that wheel again. How useful is that? Not very. All right, we've got a free round. Let's see how it goes. Terrible start. Oh, if you collect aces, this little purple lamp over here will destroy a card. Not looking too hopeful. Yeah, I've got 2,900 coins. I can't give myself any help. So we quit the game. We retry. Because we've got some free games. And I'm definitely going to use them. Wyverns are allergic to thunder. Jack, 10, 9, 8. King, queen, king. Ace. Oh, 6. Oh, I hate that. All right. Queen. King, ace. 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 7, 5, 6, 7. Queen, jack, queen. Get rid of the 2. And I can't do anything. End game. Quit. Retry. One left. And then I have to spend money to do it. King, ace, 2, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, jack. And that one opens. This puts me. No, I can do this. Except that's useless. I'll do this one. Because that puts me one closer to a wild card. That. 5. Jack, queen, king, queen. Now I can use that 10. Ace, 2, 3. 6, 7, 10. Jack, 10. 9, 8. 9, 8. Okay. This one's promising. queen, king. 5, 4, 5, 4, 4. Hooray! And now I have to pay in order to do levels. Pay my coins. But I've saved some coins. I've got 2 levels worth. So I think we're good for at least 2 levels. No, I don't want notifications from the game itself, please. Let's stat. Oh my god! Oh, this is awful. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Zombie miner. Okay. I have to remember zombie miner. 9, 8, 9. Okay. Oh no. No, I did that wrong. 9, 8, 9. 10, 9. 8, queen, jack. 10, 2. 7, 2. Ace, king, queen. King, 6. That is so awful. 7, jack. Queen, 4. 5, 10. All right, I got 2 cards. I need a 2 or a 4. All right, one more retry. I don't like this level. My brain doesn't like this level, I should say. The strategy, the planning for it, I don't know what I'm supposed to be going for. Other than wishful thinking. 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, ace. Nine? No. Let's try this 9. Oh, wait. 3, 4. Oh! The jack. How could I have ignored the jack? Yep, I'm hosed. Both ends of the rope have to be revealed before you can click on the quote visible card. So this is the one that I'm going to have to get past. No, bye-bye. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more puzzles to get past this crop. And I have to do it in just like 2 or 3 days. It's doable. 100% doable. I just have to get past the puzzles with some measure of luck. All right, we have a puzzle piece here. What's that unlocking? Oh! We can have a couple more tries today. And we're gonna, because I would like to get past this. I would like to make some progress. Recommended for this level. Okay, you know what? How much is it? 5K. It's either that or the fan. No, I'm just going to do it raw. 'Cause 5K is 2 more tries. We're just going to hope for a good deal. I'm already farther along in this one than I was in the last one. Okay. 4, 2. Ace, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, king. 8, 7, 3, 2. Ace, king. Okay, now this looks like a normal game all of a sudden. This might actually do it. Jack, 10, 9. There's that, there's that, there's that. We got it. Would you look at that? We got it. Thanks, guys, for all the support. Another free game. Oh, these squirrels. There are nuts on some of these cards, and you have to provide the squirrels with the food in order to get them off of the cards that they are hiding. So there's one. 7, 6, 5, 4 has one, and he's gone. Jack. Ace. King is one of them. 8. 9 is one of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 2, 3, 2, ace. Thank you. Got rid of an ace. 8, 7, 6, 7. And then 5, 4. Making some progress. Again, this is Grand Harvest Solitaire or Solitaire Grand Harvest, one of the two. Solitaire Grand Harvest. I am playing it on the Cash Giraffe loyalty app, which is what is enabling me to make what money off of it that I can. All right. I've got 12,000 coins. Let's play some levels, or at least a level, and lose many times. Queen, king, ace, king, queen. 2, ace 2. 4, 5. Okay. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10, jack. Get rid of the ace and hope for, there we go. Successful level. We're still moving ahead. Would you look at that? I tapped. Oh, this one I think has a balloon on it. Yep, there it is. All right, 9. I don't have anything to match the 9. 3. For right now, I want to focus on the board. Yeah, I know. There's no 2. 2. I know. Quit wiggling at me. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. King, Ace. I need the extra cards, so King. Yeah, I know. Don't wiggle at me. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, Ace. Oh, fine. I don't think you give me any rewards until I beat the game, so Jack 10, Jack, Queen. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 8, 7. Boy. Here goes 6.5 grand on a gamble. Gamble paid off. I have 3,400. I could not use any of the extra buffs if I wanted to. We have enough for trying another couple rounds as long as I succeed. Let's keep going. Eight. Let's do that 9 right there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 7, 2, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King. That was a nice little sequence. Get rid of that 9. 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Yeah, I could have gotten some sort of bonus over there, but I needed to go after the sequence. Jack, Queen. It's 2, 4, Jack. End game. Quit. Retry. I do like this game. No ads. Let's see here. 2, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4. Do you think it feels sorry for me? I think maybe. 2, 2, and 8, 9. Queen, left. 6, 9, 10. Queen, King. Gonna do that backwards. King, Queen, Jack. Ace 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on. Yes! When brute force and dumb luck combine. I might be able to beat this crop today. That's hilarious. Ace, king, queen, king, ace, 2. 2, 7, 8, 9. Jack, or no, 10, jack. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. And jack, queen, ace, 2, that 3, 4, 3. Let's get rid of the 6. Oh, we're almost done. 5, 4, 5, 6. King, ace, queen, jack, 10, and then... Oh. No, stop. Okay, now. I pressed back one time too many, and it's yelling at me saying, "You're out of funds." Statistically, it seems like there would have been less chance of doing it the other way around, so I wanted to back up and select the other card, and I was right. I ran out of rewinds, but I was right. Okay. Rewards. More money and a free game. Missions. Okay. Oh, now what? Solitaire Harvest. Oh, I've been playing this for an hour? Really? Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace, king, queen, jack. 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 10. 6, king, ace, 2. Come on. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. Oh, and we got this in the bag because here's a wild. That's great. All right, so even if I can keep playing, after I'm done with this crop, I'm gonna call it and move on to the next game. Oh no. It was the other alarm that went off. Okay, I see. So there's a 5. Oh, this is the ladder one. I have to clear all these cards before I can go up the ladder. Oh boy. Ace, 2, 3, 2, ace, 2, ace. 9, 7, queen. There's the ladder. 8. There's that ladder. 7, 8, 9. There's another ladder above. Oh, no. Three. Jack. Jack. Okay, this is the top layer. 5 to 9. 4, 3, 4. Gamble with these cards and win. That was a a win of sheer dumb luck. Absolutely dumb luck. All right. Let's try to beat this one. And then it's the next game. All right, Queen. That opens up the most cards. 3, 2, Ace. 4, 5. 8, 7. 8, 9, 10, Jack. 10. Queen, King. 5, 4, 3, 2. Jack 10. 9, 8, 7, 8. King. King. 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. I do not have enough. I am, let's see here, 6,500. I have 6,439. I'm 61 coins away from being able to do that +5. And now I touched it, and so it's going to give me all these little pop-ups trying to sell me stuff. All because I accidentally used an undo. Wait, no, I didn't actually spend money on the undo. So that's irrelevant. All right, we have enough to retry a couple of times. And we're gonna, because I want to see if I can get this level knocked out, this crop knocked out today. That would be awesome. 2, Ace, King, Queen, Jack. 9. Said 9, please. 10. 9. 4. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King. Jack. 3, 5, 4, 5. 9, 10, Jack. Ace, King. Come on, give me a 2 or a 4. Oh, I got the 2! Yes! Yes! Crop done. This crop is dusted. Pick 4 prizes. Make it prizes. I want this one. This one. This one. And this one. Some free rounds and some coins. Heck yeah. I've grown poppies. So now I can harvest again the whole thing. And now I'm at just shy of 40,000 coins. All right. Let's go to those other games and do their cooldown so that I can start this timer. It's going to do all the little launch pop-up things. Collect. Doop-doo. And then Domino Dreams. I've said this before, but I do like how it automatically adjusts between vertical and horizontal. No, thank you. No, please. Collect. All right, now I will set this for an hour. And I can delete that one. Awesome. So now if it'll let me leave, I get to go find Zombie Miner. And gather its cooldown. We haven't had to watch an ad because I've been making so much progress in some of the other games that don't have a bombardment of ads that this is kind of nice, except now it's 10:10 and I have all the rest of the games to go through. Holy smokes. All right. Max 3 hours, get ×2. Open all these things. Get that guy. Merge. Here, you mine that stuff. But that's the end of the level. Here, you go up there. You merge. You explode. Oh, wait. You give me those coins. You merge. You go up there and mine. And you go up there and mine. 11 minutes. And I get to move on to the next. Claim. Spin the Wheel of Fortune. Let's go ahead and claim that later. And this is that red thing up there, so that doesn't do me any good. I can get some more resources out of that. And here, let's go ahead and summon some more dudes. Merge some more dudes. Merge you. Merge you. This is one of the few games that I paid not to have ads, and it has helped. You've already showed me this! Why are you showing it to me again? Go away! Stop! I'm touching the thing. Thank you. I've had this for days now. Why are you showing it to me again? Bad game. No. Give me some money. Yep, thank you. All right. And I will go ahead and do the free spin. Ah, that's what I'll do. I'll do the free spins so that I can get this. And here it is now. Oh wait, I didn't want to spin again. That works. And currency. Currency doesn't help right now. Get and go. Skip. Next. Yes, thank you. On to the next mine. Welcome to mine 15. I have 19 minutes to get to that before... Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to do this for a little bit. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this game is Idle Zombie Miner is what it's called. All right, I have gotten this. I will claim it. I will merge. Here, you work on that while he's working on that one. So, this game, you merge zombies so that they can harvest the higher tier minerals more quickly, but you don't. It's not impossible for them to mine the higher tiers. It's just quicker if they are of competent tier. Oh, here, yeah, you're gonna want to clear that out. Give me a zombie, merge. 15 seconds-ish. Is that the only bubble on this section? It is. So I'll push for that bubble. It won't be but a few minutes. Especially now that that's a level 6, dude. Mind the thing in front of you. Do-do-do. Boop, 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 and boop. And now you're level 7. All growed up. Here, you work on that. See, these bubbles must be popped by zombies in order to get the loot that's inside. And the bubbles, once you enter a level, have a countdown timer. This one says it's got 15 minutes and 46 seconds left. So if I leave the game and go do something else for an hour or two, that will automatically fail. So I want what's in there because it is a valuable resource. So mine we shall. We're almost there. Pop the thing and you mine those things. You mine this thing. No, you mine that thing because that'll take longer. And then I open. Oh, here, I'll do that. Now you can mine that one. And that resets the timer for this. So zombie miner refresh, save, start. Now, in 3 hours, or whenever I get back to that, it will have fully, whichever happens later, it will have fully accrued offline mining rewards. And I can benefit again. All right, next game is called Scatter Slots. It is one of those crummy casino slot games, but I mean there's some okay rewards. I've already gotten like $2.50 out of it. This is not one worth spending the money to turn off the ads because you can only get like about $20 out of it, 21, and that's if you get everything, and there's no way I'm getting everything. But I could very probably get this next one if I can get enough currency. Wait. If I can get enough currency to defeat the current boss that I'm on. Well, and the one on level 86, I guess. It depends if it says reach or beat. Reach. All it says is reach. I had to reach level 86, and that's easy. I'm on level 82. I'm on 82. I have to reach 4 more levels, but on 82 is a quote boss level, and you'll see what that means shortly. But if I can get it, that's 94 cents, and then I will probably continue to play it a little while until I've decided, yeah, the rest of the goals are not worth my time. Because this is so chock full of ads. I hate this game, and the way I tried to click on the button on the screen. That's great. Collect. I'm surprised it hasn't tried to feed me an ad right here. All right, what pop-up stuff do you have? None? All right, going into the bonus room. No, here's pop-up. Collect today's gift. Now you're going to give me the obnoxious sequence of things. Yeah, here comes an ad. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, Rise of Kingdoms. And this is only like a 5-second ad. These ads are not too bad. It's the other ones that are annoying. Pop up. Doesn't do me any good to redeem that. I'm not buying anything. I could get 82.5 million more coins if I watch 7 ads. That's not happening right now. Nor will it likely ever. Free spin. Spin. I'm clicking on the word spin. Thank you. Thank you, please. Boop, boop, and hey! I got 20 million. Now it's going to try to sell me. Yeah. If I want to spend again, it's $5. It's not worth it. All right. Is that all the pop-ups? We done? You good? Nope. Boop, boop, boop. Close that. Scatter link. Okay. Because of this game and I think one other, I had to go into my phone settings to make it so it didn't fall asleep as quick. Wow, I'm making it further than I usually do. Amazing. Now this is the free one. After you finish all these spins, then and you get the reward for it, then it tries to sell you the advanced version of this, which I think is some obnoxious thing like $7 or $12 or something like that. As long as it keeps getting new things within 3 spins, it'll keep on respinning. So whenever a new thing shows up on this array, it resets it to 3 spins down here on the bottom. Wow, I might be able to get all the rows, or all the columns, I mean. I need 4 more of these slots filled in, 3 more. Oh, down to the last spin. Nope. Okay. I won! And when all this is done, you're going to see how trivial this amount of coins is. 41 million coins, 42 million coins. I'm now up to 148 million coins. Ah, there we go. $4.99 for a simple spin. $14.99 for a multi-spin. And $25, $24.99 for multi-spin plus jackpots. No. All right. Now are all the pop-ups done? That'd be a no. Frosty and 4th Street. Is this going to take me to the... No, I'm not there yet. Go away. All right. Bonus room. You're going to give me an ad. I enter the bonus room. Here's an ad. Hey, it's only a 5-second ad. That's bad. That's not bad at all. Usually it's one of the 1-minute ads that I have to rotate the phone for because the ad was poorly programmed. Let's find. Sure, whatever. All right. Scratch. It does its own scratch. I've won $1 million off of this once. All right. I'm going to click on ready. And then over here on the right, it's going to say spin. I'm going to tap it once. And then I'm going to spam tap it for 30 seconds. Yay, another $1 million. Can I make it too? I did, I think. Let's see here. I'll let it play out. Almost. Oh, wait, yeah, with the benefits. Yes. It's 2 million. Collect. All right. Exit out of that. And now it's going to send a little pickaxe over here. And now I'm going to click on the play over on the right. Once all 8 of those pickaxes fill in, I get the little jackpot spin. So in like 6 more days, I'll spin that. All right. Basic one on the left. I've only gotten the goblin thief once. All I do is I open the leftmost crate. And unlike other things when the thief catches you, in this one, if the thief catches you, you still get to keep what you earned. No thanks, I don't want to spend currency on getting another measly $1 million or whatever. Oh, the second time ever. 37 million coins. Oh, yeah. That is... Oh, no, I hit the button. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, no trouble. I didn't want to hit the button. Now that I'm leaving the bonus room, here's another ad. Oh, I haven't even left the bonus room yet. All right, now we leave the bonus room. And now we come over to spend. There's 10 times bounty. So that means I can, or boost rather. That means I can theoretically make some headway on this one. I'm 30.97% of the way through. And what I have to do is win 2.8 billion with a B coins. I'm just less than a third of the way through. So now, for every 1 million I earn, I get 10 million credit. So I'm going to just go ahead and up this to 30 million like I have been keeping it. And I'm just going to let it auto spin. Oh, see, there we go. Now we're 38.11% of the way through. This times 10 is nice if you can actually get a winning amount. 39%. Did you just give me an ad while spinning? Oh, no. I ran out of money. That's what it is. Okay, well, I mean, I made it an extra almost 10% of the way through. That's all my money. Again, all that startup, all that hullabaloo at the beginning gave me just enough to make it 10% because I'm lucky. It would have only given me 1% of this boss. And now I'm done with scatter shots. Oh, you know what There we go. Now go vertical. There we are. Didn't I get that crop done? Yes, I did. Let's change that to say 13. All right. Next is Klondike Adventures. I've got like 2 months left on this one. This is one of those ones that it gives you a whole bunch of go at the very beginning. I need to reach level 15 now, and I've hit a progression wall. Daily reward. Yeah, this time it's not energy. Nothing? No, please? Free energy. I'll take that. Free energy. I'll take that. Free loot. I'll take that. And then 99 cents. Actually, a buck per 1,000 energy isn't too bad. Now, this game actually has a reasonable earning potential, and I'm not too far behind the curve for getting even the highest tier 1. So there are some concessions I might be willing to take to accelerate, but I need to get to level 15. I am currently level 14. Once I get to level 15, I will have an additional $4.58. Boy. I'll see if this endless sale shows up in like... Oh, I have a paw. That's right. In the shop or whatever. $25 energy. Hooray. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit. Put those in. Collect all this energy. Collect that energy. Gulp down some sweets and whatnot to get some more energy. We are There's a sugar. I am looking for... this one. Pancakes. I still need that. I'm not spending an emerald on that. I don't even think I have 2 emeralds anyway. Let's harvest the crops real quick, plant some more. I think I'll go for strawberries this time. Bleh. So, what do you need? You need sugar, strawberries, and you give those. Well, I need some of those. For, is it this one? It is not. It is not that one either. Where's the one that I needed? Give me the nails. I also need to make some more nails. Where is... oh, it's... no, it was this one, wasn't it? I'm so confused. Stool. Need the stool for that. That. Problems as a reward. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Got it. Now we're going to watch an ad so I can get some more energy. Energy is used for digging. Ah, an AI video. Wait, I think this might be the first one of these videos that is not AI. Oh, wait, no, that's AI. And that's AI too. So many ads for Tai Chi. I think it's like, this guy's in his 40s and he plays on his phone all the time. He needs some exercise. Let's give him some Tai Chi. Alright. What do I have up here? I have a chest with an ice cube or whatever that is. For as minimally as I play this, being in 25th place isn't too bad. Alright. Let's go. There is no X on this. I just have to tap mysteriously off to the right. So yeah, that'll keep popping up. Nope. That's the endless sale there. Oh, where do I want to be? Oh, no, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, good. Good. So what do I need to do for this? That's why I needed the nails. I can't progress. No. Is there an emerald in? There is. It's $1. I've already made $15.26 off of this game. I'll spend $1. I'm going to black out that screen. You witnessed it. I'm spending $1. I think I bought something during the last stream as well. Payment successful. There's some emeralds. Yep, I'm gonna claim them. Free tools. And then a few more free emeralds. And then for $1.99 you get all that stuff. But it's really the energy that was worth it. But I need the emeralds. Do I have one? I have 3. Oh. Hey! Would you look at that? Maybe I can get even more energy out of it. It is very easy to fall into the trap of spend a little bit of money to make it a little bit further ahead. And unless you know where you stand on any given game, you might not... Hey, there's more energy. Good. You might not realize that you're spending $9 on a game that's only going to give you 5 in the long run. If you even play all of your cards right. So, let's go get some nails. So, I had to balance the decision, and I figured making some notable progress today is worth $1. There you are. And now I don't even have to spend the $1. I have 2 gears. I'm just going to let that go. I have 1 gear left. So now we go back to here. If I can make it to level 15 today, that would be awesome. Because not only does that mean that I would get $4.58, but that would put me that much closer to being able to get all the rest of the checkpoints. I will talk to this dude once I get past the barrier. So you do that, skip the thing, open that, skip the thing. You need those materials. Here comes an ad. Actually, here comes like 4 ads. I'm sorry in advance. This one's going to be nice and short. It's the other ones that are going to be a problem. Probably. Who knows? The other ones might be short and sweet as well. Come on, give me the X. Thank you. Needed that for a lot more energy. Okay, I am a sliver of the way through level 14. There's some more XP. I need this. Oh, let's hide the tall objects so that I can see the little containers that I might be able to pick up for free. So you want that. Why did you want that? Hold on. So you just want stuff that's in this grove around you for the statue. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. I would probably have been able to do most of this quest, or this part of this quest here, with the energy that I got already. But no, once I finished all the trees, I wouldn't have been able to get all the green crystals. So yeah. So you just guide me to the green crystals. That's all you need to do. Beep doo. Now I will almost certainly not do purchases every time I play this. Now, if every once in a while, if the endless thing resets back down to 99 cents, oh, yeah, for sure. I will definitely, especially depending on where I am with the situation, I will absolutely consider paying for that again. Let's see. Now I talk to this guy and skip the animation. Skip. Okay, so I can just go through there. So maybe I will ignore talking to Mr. Balloon Guy today. That way I don't have to deal with all those ads. Alright, claim. I've completed, yes, I get that. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get all these little rewards beforehand. Claim, there's more energy. What's over here? Task. Rewards. So the golden compass reward. Twice as many rewards, more energy and emeralds, access to more tasks. $7, but I don't. Let's see here. Question mark. Those extra rewards up there might be worth it. But like I said in that other game, if I don't get a significant way through, it's not worth me doing that. Because, I mean, there's 100 energy there. That's like 2 trees. If I get, let's see here, it goes up to 26. If I get to about 18, and it looks like this is just going to stay with me. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Down at the bottom. 4 days and 3 hours. I have 4 days and 3 hours to make it as far through this as I possibly can. And I bet that resets every week. Or it might be a seasonal thing. If it's a seasonal thing, then the next season I will probably consider the golden compass. Anyway, Set out to hairpin turn. Yes. One of the things that this game does is it downloads one map at a time, and once you beat, it resets each event. Yeah. Once you beat come on, press the thing. Once you beat a map, it's in and go on to the next one. That one that you just left stays available for like 24 hours. And then it unloads from memory. And you never get to visit it ever again, as far as I understand. We have a little crate right there with some things in it. Okay. I'm gonna guess that I have to start breaking through stuff. Hey, more energy! Sweet. Get to the top of the mountain. Oh boy. Alright, let's destroy some vegetation. That didn't really help me at all. Hey, I have a TNT. Oh, that reminds me. I have a gift box. Let's go back home. I didn't even look to see what my XP is like right now. Come on. Yeah, not much different. No, please. A little bit more XP. Just a smidge. And some treats. More energy there. Oh. This is what needs those. Needs 3 of them though. And how are my strawberries doing? That's 1 strawberry. Oh, here's another thing of energy. I would have to harvest that like 3 times just to get the strawberries. That ship's going to be gone before I can do it. That's pretty cool. "3D live wallpaper." I took a screenshot of that. I'll take a look at that. That looked pretty neat. That looked like some fun times. Might be able to find something nerdy in there. All right. See, now that ad actually worked on me. It generated interest. Let's see here. You. So that needs 33 in order to do that. And that's the factory. The factory makes the stools and gives some XP so that I can make no. So I can make this. I have 42 emeralds. Sure, why not? Yeah. Not gonna wait on a shipment. Let's go. Let's build it. Dang. I only have 9 left. Certainly don't have 29. I knew it was too good to be true. Here, let's speed that up. Not by much. 15 minutes. Man. Well, here, why don't you... Oh. Sugar's made in the other place. Never mind. You're heading to bed, not feeling well and tired, still have not been sleeping. Well, maybe 4 hours each night. Ooh, I'm sorry. Good luck, have fun. Those offers, I will type out the apps that I'm using for loyalty programs, and I will give you some advice on what to look for. I have narrowed it down right now to about the 4 best ones that I've found to give you at least that sort of a head start. But yeah, good night. Thanks for watching. So I would need one of those, which means I would need one of these. And one of these. Oh, I don't have enough workers. Ew. I'll hire more. For 1 day. Hire workers for 1 day. Why can't I just build more houses? Alright. Well, here I thought I was going to make some progress. Emeralds wasted. Well, not wasted. I mean, I don't have to get that shipment. Okay. Back here again. I was tempted to use the dynamite to blast my way through, but there we go. Another ad. Boy, I'm making poor forward progress here. All right, let's get some more energy. Let's see how far in we can get. Because the further we get, the more opportunity there is for getting XP. And $4.58 is nothing to sneeze at. So far, I've gotten $15.26 out of this. I spent 99 cents. Okay, fair, fine. But that's still over $14. And it'll be almost $20 by the time I get to level 15. And then level 17, I will get another, what's that say, $5.75. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Let's break one of these at a time. Oh, there's an urn. Ah, skip. Zoom in. I have exactly 9. Let's spend them. Kaboom! I need butter. All right, let's go back home. Get some butter started. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't get butter started. I'm out of workers. I think that was. Yeah, not enough workers. Dang. Bruh. Got the nail. Wait. Hold on. Can I? Nope, still not enough workers. But yet, I have enough. How many workers does it take to do the dairy? 6? I need everybody on. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, we'll make butter some other time. And I am now down to 0 emeralds. As is deserved. Oh, that's right. I had to shrink all the things again. There's an urn. Okay. So this whole thing is just a matter of dig your way to the top of the mountain. This is literally an energy sink. That's what it's called. Yes, I have stuff. Exchange. Yes, please. Thank you. Money. Stop lifting up all the terrain, please. Leave it how I want it. Oh, here's 2 ads worth. Well, I'm gonna watch them. Let's take both of these. More sweets. Wait, I'm in 19th place now. Huzzah! Alright. Sorry for the ads, but it's kind of necessary. It is the cost of being able to play this game without spending an exorbitant amount of real money. And this is not nearly as bad as many of the other games. Some of them are just ad central. A lot of the ones that are really ad heavy, I've either stopped playing altogether, or have spent a very meager amount, on average, to turn off the ads. There's one game that I have turned off the ads for just 5 days, and I'm going to try to push my way forward on it tonight. Not necessarily on stream, but I want to get through it as much as possible, because there's only a few days left on its deadlines, and the next milestone is worth it. All right. 881 energy. Let's go. So, yeah, I need butter. Why do I need butter to fix a fireplace? Whatever. Or a campfire. Yep. Okay. You know what? This looks like a job for TNT. I don't feel like digging all this stuff out. That barely made a dent! It wasn't even worth it. I see a fence, I think. Yep, there's a bear. It's a bear! Zoom in and stop with the terrain. Okay, so what do I have to do about the bear? Deal with the wild animal. Oh! Oh look, another energy sink. Five, really? Thanks for that. Do I still have to deal with them? Oh. Do I really have to deal with this? I do. Oh, I hate you. Stop with the fives. It's a waste of energy, you know that, and you're doing it on purpose. No. Oh, but vegetation. Come on. If 200 energy is not enough to deal with this one animal, it could be upsetty spaghetti. There we go. Oh, now I'm position 15. I wish I was level 15. That would be nice. Okay. Let's just make sure there's more animals to deal with. Why are there more animals to deal with? It says I need to go there. I'm going there. 90? No. 36, 3. $87. Are you serious? Let's go back to home. Eat some candy. Ah, there's some energy. Not enough. Now there's something I've got back here that I can play to get energy, but the amount of energy I get for the amount of time spent doing it right now for me is not worth it. Okay. I have 90 energy and some change. So for this, if I spend $4, I get 450 energy and some emeralds. So that dollar that I spent far outshines this. Even this would be better than that. Yep, I don't have enough energy. I just got a tiny bit more energy. Right through the shrubbery. Can I see the deer? Yeah, I can see the deer. I can't do anything about it, but I can see it. So I have to deal with 3 more creatures. I have to get 5 butter to deal with this. I'll get some XP out of dealing with it, so that's nice. All right, well, that took a little bit more time than anticipated, but I feel like that was actually worth it this one time. I'm still level 14. The way things are looking, even if I don't try too hard, I should be able to get the next 3 things on here. And those come to $16.71. But if I find some good strats, I should be able to get much further in. That's what we're going to keep trying to do. Where would it say progress-wise if I was 15? Okay. So that changes those. Alright. But because it's 2 months out, it's barely any difference. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're moving on from this game. Oh, what am I doing? That was fun, but we've got things to do. Oh! Let's go get some money from the Solitaire Harvest game. Grand Harvest or whatever. There we go. Now the press worked. Yeah. Don't give me all the things. I was here earlier. Harvest. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. I need to go back to here. Disney Solitaire. Collect. And Domino Dreams. While that's loading, let's grab a drink. Okay. All 3 clocks have been reset. Let's go back in here. Let's set this to an hour. Save. Start. In about 15 minutes, the Puzzles and Chaos is going to go off. What was I working on for that? I don't remember. All right, so we are going on to Monopoly Go. I have 65 days. And I don't even think I'm going to make it to this next thing, board 37. I might. If I get this one, well, no. I'm on board 26. There's no way I can make it to board 27. There's 37. Maybe. If I get one today. Today or tomorrow. We'll see. So I'm going to mute my mic for just a little bit whilst I cram my face full of the last bit of a quesadilla because I am hungry and I don't want to nom nom in your ear. So if there's anyone watching that has any questions about what's going on, there's always the chat. All right. My food is done. I will be going to go get some more tea made, but before I do that, I'm going to get this rolling so that I can maybe make a little bit more forward progress. But up until now, what I've been doing is getting scared out of my socks by puzzles and chaos. I have been rolling one die at a time, so I could get the 3 things in the bottom left more easily. Because it is possible that if I had rolled max, I could have gone around the board. Sure, I would have gone go, but the first 5 or 6 times that I landed on a train, it was a shutdown instead of a bank heist, and I needed a bank heist for that second quest. So there's no guarantee that I could have gotten it in the allotted rolls. So to increase the chance, I went ahead and stayed at 1 die per roll, and now it's at 20. So it'll do its thing. Anyway, I'm going to go make some tea. I'll be right back. All right. I figured as much. I'd land on a railroad and... Was that... Was that a Mandrake route? All right. Let's earn this bread. Alohomora. I have a set pattern for this. I just do the top row, come down the right, and go left by one. Because there's only 3 options. And as soon as you get 3 of any one of them, you're done. So the least you can do is 3. The first 3 could all be the same one. But you could get 2 of each. So that would be 6. And then the 7th one is always going to be one of those 3. So 7 is max. So between 3 and 7. So I just go over, down, over. I don't even pay any attention. I just do it because it's all random anyway. It's supposed to be random. Oh. There's a cloud on all of them except this one. No, there's a cloud on this one too. Well, I'll take this one then. That was hard to see. Oh, there's probably an avatar or whatever up above it that I should have spotted. I might be able to make a little bit of headway, but between 26 and 37, at most, I'm going to make 3 levels. And that's because I got really lucky with, I guess, that previous team up, maybe the cake frosting thing rewards. Maybe that expired. Okay. Last roll. Marvelous. Ready already. So, what is in the shop? I did forget to do this. You go all the way. You get a free gift. Oh, I got some dice. That's nice of them. Why is there a dot here? Because I can get this one. And up here, it looks like I'm in 13th place for now. It's not bad. Wait, that thing said I was 9th place. Okay, what's this? Oh. All right. And I guess for this I just have to wait for people. Okay, well let's build stuff. All right, I have completed board 26 or 27. And I might be able to complete board 28. We'll see. Oh, got a little upgrade. Roll regeneration. $11. Okay. Okay. So I need 19 million to complete this place. I doubt I'm going to be able to get that from these, 60 dice that I have now? 81 dice, that's right. But we're going to try. If I can get 19 million, I'll be able to go into the next one. I'll be happy with that. There's one. I'm at 1 million and some change. Color wheel thing? Yeah, color wheel thing. Ooh. Hmm. 2 card packs. Already had that. Already had that. Oh, there. My hand was covering it, so I didn't even realize I'd gotten 3 of the kind so far. I just went through the routine. Need to figure out what this... that maybe I might be able to get some more resources out of the team-up thing. The 751 of those little tokens. Here's another 2 million and some change. I'm at 8 million. So I should be able to at least get one of those purchases. Another color wheel. But yeah, I've got 2 months to play this game and try to get what I can out of it. 3 new cards. That's nice. Or 3 new stickers, I guess. And another new sticker. Sweet. The Ravenclaw sticker. Hooray! I fancied that I would be in Ravenclaw. You have shields? You have shields. Hey, it's Atita! Hi, Atita. I don't know who you are, but we encounter each other a lot. And you're also a Ravenclaw. And so I'm happy. Oh. Did it stop rolling? It did, for whatever reason. Okay, fine. I don't think I pressed anything. Alright, so I've got almost 10 million. Now you're going to try to sell me some dice. What is this, a game shop? Purchase that. I have 1 million. I need 10 million. So I need a little bit more than 9 million. Counting all the change there. All right, let's see what this is about. While you wait for race 1. Oh. So I can't do it. That was the thing that I invited all those people to. So yeah, I made it up by 1. And then I got 1 single build away from a second one. And that's where I will be done with this game for the day. Assuming it lets me leave. The response time on that is so annoying. It's like that even when I'm not casting, but it's pretty up there in delay. I have seen other phones go much faster, and this is basically still right out of the box. I've had it for a couple of months. And it was just like this on day 1. Pyukamuku! Alright, puzzles and chaos. Let's see what I'm building. An archer camp. Now I can upgrade this 6 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the timer on that. That will have to happen tomorrow. Okay. So now we go on to Match Masters. Today's the 7th. Technically it's the 8th, but I'm counting it as the night of the 7th. I would have to win 10 rounds in order to catch up to where I need to be to get the next thing. I have 2 months, though, of this game. I have 2 months. Is Match Masters one of the vertical? No. So my next one here is a little over $2. I have to get 10,000 trophies. I'm at just shy of 4,000 trophies, I believe. I have written down 3,950. I'm going to just go in and try for one more win. But this game isn't really all that high of a yield. And I definitely don't think I'm going to be getting 4,737 trophies today. It takes one match to get 50 trophies. So that means let's think about this for a second. It would be 100 matches if I win all 100, but I'm not going to win all 100. I'm probably only going to win about half. So first off, it's going to be about 200 matches, which is about 2 minutes each, so 400 minutes. So some matches go a little longer, and that would be like 10 hours of playing this game nonstop just to get to the point where I am able to catch up to being able to get to the top tier one, and the top tier one is only going to pay $11.06. Now, if I could get 4,000 today, I still would not be able to meet the criteria for the next milestone, which is 10,000 trophies. I am at 3,950. Let's confirm that. Top left, 3,950. So even if I got the 4,700, I would still need, let's see here, 1,400 trophies. So an additional 28 wins, which would be an additional like 60 games probably. Man. And I am going to do at least one game to do my dailies and whatnot. Let's see here. Free gift. That's free. I'll take this. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Every little bit helps. That's free. Those are free with ads. Not going to do that right now. Daily spin is free. Let's spin. Stickers. Neither. No, both of those are new. Yeah. Collect. Not going to pay for more spins. So we have this sticker book, a mustache, and a lucky horseshoe. Okay. And back here. What do I need to do? Match blue 5 times. Win 1 daily mode game. Win 2 games in a row. I mean, if I win the first one, I'll try for the second one. So why is there a red dot here? To tell me that it exists. Okay. Why does it say collect? Ah, this one I can just go ahead and collect on. I don't know what that does. Plinko game or arcade, something. Hold for auto. Okay. And what's this? Oh, Matt Trumbull. Okay. So what was this lightning bolt? Sure, let's try it. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Okay, so now it is my turn to get an extra turn here and do that. Move that down. Move that down. Activate. Let's find out what this does. Pick a color. Orange. Oh. Activate. Pick a color. Purple. Yikes. All right. Blue. Let's bring those down here. Out of moves. Oh, I should have used magic wand. Yep. Final round. Extra. And blue. And activate. And all the colors. And then you move over there. You move over there. Activate orange. And then let's get rid of those. Let's do this. Let's do that. Activate all the yellows. Let's do the blue. The blue. Let's activate all the greens. And then let's just go ahead and go with the purple there. So I win. And I matched at least 5. I lost track of how many I matched. No, I matched at least 8, I think. Game mode unlocked color crystals. Okay. So match 5 blue, win 1, and now I just need to win 1 more. Okay. Is there anything over here? Daily rewards, that's right. Wait, are the daily rewards on the shop? No. No, you sent me to a website to get what should be on the app. Collect. Fine. I said collect. Open the game to collect your... I would love to. Back? Is that going to do it? It relaunches the game every single time. I get my hopes up, and they're dashed upon the rocks. There's my 30 of those things. Those help advance the story. Advancing the story, I guess, gives you options for some more cards. But largely, it's just for show. Oh, yeah, baby! There's a 5 right there. All right, let's get the blues. And let's shuffle. Get these blues. Get that. Activate the purples. Blues. This. Purples. Activate yellow. And then move that out of the way. Then I get a round 2. Match that. Activate all the greens. Okay, get some blues going. Do that. Activate all the greens. Get rid of oranges. Get a blue. Oh, I can't. Here, let's do an extra turn. That didn't help me at all. I can do this. That still isn't going to help me. Dang. Yep. They beat me. So now I go back by 10. So I'm 4,000 trophies even. But in order to get the next milestone, I would have to catch up by 500 trophies. I don't think that's going to happen on this game. I really don't. Plus, I'm not really enjoying this game. It's not the kind... I don't like to do matching against another player. I don't like to be pressed for time. I like to plan. So I'm thinking that I'm going to be nixing this game. I have gotten $6.94 out of it. So I think it's run its course, and even though it doesn't take up a lot of my time like some of the other games, by removing it from the need to do list, I think I am going to be able to apply my time towards something more beneficial. So let's see here. Excuse me. Match Masters. Oh. Ash and behind. So let's get out of there. I will put 4,000 on the spreadsheet. That means I only need to catch up by 507 to stay on pace to get the next milestone. It really isn't going to happen. And then I would have to, after I catch up, I would have to maintain going ahead 2 victories each and every day. Now that's feasible, but I'm going to see about oh, I didn't want to full screen you again. I'm going to see about removing that and replacing my time with a different one. Because this is also about trying to optimize the earnings. This isn't just I'm playing just to play. I want to see not only what's worthwhile in the earnings, but also I want to be able to show other people what the better options are, and have, if anyone wants to see the values, they can see my spreadsheet. I can probably provide my spreadsheet, but I really don't think that this game is worth it. Idle Miner Tycoon, however, I think I had a breakthrough. I had a well duh moment. Because what was happening was I was getting plenty of resources at the top of the elevator shaft, but they weren't getting processed as fast as I wanted. And as a result of that, I wasn't able to make the money as fast as I wanted. Because they had to get processed in order to make the money. Hauling it around is great. Has to get to the factory. Has to get processed. So, especially considering let's see here. Boop, boop. Hide these 2 columns. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Hey, Liminal, what's up? Thank you for the bits. And my screen is all bibbledy, so I couldn't see how many bits it was. But it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, 20. 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. I am doing well. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. All right. 56 AB. Oh, yeah. That's way more. All right. So let's go with doubling that, because why not? Hope it's not too obnoxious an ad. Oh, it's a Tai Chi walking ad. Great. Tai Chi walking. AI. This is AI. Where's the countdown timer? How long do I have to stare at this ad to know when to press the go away button? One of the things I find funny about this is whoever hung the saloon sign above her head doesn't understand levels. Obviously, it's the AI. Like, this is AI. Where's the other half of this dude's shirt? Why does he only have half of a sleeve? It's all AI. But you can see the things that the AI just doesn't understand. It knows what it's supposed to look like, but not why it's supposed to look like that. And so it gets it wrong. And you can look at it and go, that's AI, and that's AI, and that's AI. It's getting good at making skin, I guess, but and general human shapes. But understanding the reasons, I saw one where someone's arm like completely rotated. You know how like you twist your sleeve on accident and you have to untwist it because it feels weird? Well, that happened to their skin on their arm, and it was so off-putting, and it was an ad. Oh my god. All right, 112 AB. What would that be? Quadrillion, I think. Lucky wheel. Let's try the lucky wheel. Oh, the lucky wheel. Is this going to give me an ad, or is it going to kick me? Hey, I got an ad this time. Okay, Golden Goblins does not look like this. There's only one game that looks like this that actually behaves like that, and it is trash. Now, this is Game of Vampires. If you like dating sims and you're like an edgy goth kid, I guess this would be a fun game to play. But it's like a vampire dating game. I don't know. Why is she breathing? She's a vampire. I can understand maybe needing to breathe to talk. Okay. Exit out of that. Any other pop-ups? No. What's this down here? No, is that going to take me to the site? No, please God, no. Oh, it's the map. Oh. I can unlock the gold mine. Yay! Hooray! I think that's the next checkpoint. A purchase? No, that's a shop. That's money. What's this? Ah! Oh, the solitaire thing is done. Okay, I'll do those again next. Boss, we found something strange. Show me. What do you mean you found something strange? Reach mineshaft 30 on Prestige 5 to unlock each mine's core mineshafts and dig even deeper. Oh! I see. Alright. Upgrade. Upgrade. Hire manager. Sure. Oh no, not unassigned. New shaft. Hire manager. Let's hire a different manager. Let's assign you. New shaft. A super manager. Mr. Turner, stored resources unloads 8.5 times as instant cash. So let's upgrade this. New shaft. Let's assign you. Let's lower the upgrade cost. Oh, I should have done that much later. That's fine. Let's go with... Oh. No. He's a super manager. Wait. Why does it mean... Why does it want me to assign him to that? Okay. Anyway. Mine shaft. Remove barrier. 624 million. Unlock. I would recommend activating push notes to help you progress faster. Participate in special events. Miss out. So in 1 hour, I get to go past this. I receive a mystery boost ticket. Congratulations on completing the Miner's Guide. Now expanding your mining empire and multiply your riches. Assign. Assign anyway, yes. And then you, hire a manager. There we go. And then I can do this and activate all. Wait, why is this? Why are you grayed out? Oh, elevator shaft. Ah, right. Hire a manager. Yes. And oh, I see. Let's go up by 50. And let's go up by 50. Let's just... Oh, not that much. Let's just go up by 50 until I am in or at the trillions, or at or just beyond the trillions. Oh, that was brief. Yeah. There we go. Now I could watch videos to shorten this by half an hour. In fact, looks like if I watch 2 videos, I can shorten it all the way. Hire a manager. Let's watch 2 videos. Is it going to be another Tai Chi walking? No, it's Golden Goblins and then Tai Chi walking, I bet. Nope. Game of Vampires. Okay, so this game, Idle Miner Tycoon. I have been behind the curve for a while because I didn't realize that the funds weren't being transferred from the top of the mine shaft that I was on over to the next station as fast as I needed them to be. And so it was a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks of me not even progressing. I couldn't even make one layer down on the coal mine. So instead, I was just getting frustrated and trying to min-max other stuff and work my way through. And it wasn't happening. But then yesterday, or the day before, I had an aha moment. Realized I could increase the stats and get a slightly differently set up manager system. I did that, and then now I came back, and instead of only having like 20 trillion, I had 100 or 112 quadrillion. No, if the AA is trillion, so the AB, yeah, 112 quadrillion suddenly. Like a factor of 2,000 difference. All because I made some slight adjustments and bought the upgrades I needed. And so now I'm pretty sure that I have gone on to the next achievement, or the next milestone. New shaft. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade you. Let's hire a manager. And then let's hire a new manager. Assign you. And then new shaft. And that's still in the trillions, so I will upgrade that by 50. And let's hire a manager. And new shaft. Upgrade that. It's still affordable. We'll hire another manager. There's that. Let's assign you. Activate you. And do that. Okay, that's 6 hours. I'm not going to skip to that. But level. Let's hire a manager. Let's hire a different one. Oh, no, upgrade costs. You. Assign. And then run you. And then do this. 1 AB. Heck yeah. Alright. So how much are the mine shafts making? 2.4 AA a second. Fantastic. Alright, let's go up to the top here. I will upgrade this to that. And upgrade this to that. And let's hire that's walking speed, upgrade cost, loading speed boost, load expansion, assign the load expansion. Because they need to be able to take this quadrillion over here, or this trillion over here. No, this is quadrillion, so it's quintillion. Anyway, AA is quadrillion. They need to be able to accept that much stuff to transfer over. Empty. Unlock requirements. None. Unlock requirements. Oh, okay. I see. Wait. There. I have a thing. Did I not do it? This. Equip. Okay. Cool. Alright. So now, we're just gonna let this do its thing. What's this? Select. Oh, the boosts. No thanks. Not right now. Here, I'll give everyone a little nudge. But now I'm in the gold mine. And I've made it to level 10 in the gold mine. And importantly, I think I made a milestone. What is this exclamation point for me? Those are 2 free chests, but I have to watch a video. This is something that I have a ticket for. No, 2 times. No. Ew. What's this? See more. You're going to take me to... Not the website. Oh, but it's $15. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, so that's Idle Miner Tycoon. I have made some substantial, huge progress, in fact. So let's get rid of that. Let's come back over here. Now, Cash Giraffe sometimes takes a little while to get on the ball with recognizing when you have made an advancement. But I think it did it this time. Yeah, it did. So, there we go. I've officially made 66 cents today. I spent 99 cents. I made 66. I'm 33 cents back, but we're going to keep going. After I make a quick run to the loo. So let's get rid of this. Oh, no, don't get rid of that. What was I thinking? Cash Giraffe. And we'll be doing Royal Match next. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next one, but we're going to at least play a little bit of it. But I think I might be stuck. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. What was it? Royal Match is next. There's Royal Match right there. Next milestone for Royal Match. Let's get rid of these two columns. Hello, Key. Next milestone is 69 cents. No, I got that one.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Let's green these. Is a $1.54. No, wait. 34.56. No, I haven't gotten that one. Undo. So my current is 9. So these are red. Now this is God. This one I can't select it. I can't select the text. At the very bottom, it says, I have 160 days left to earn all this. And with that, I should be able to get it all. But for one small, teensy-weensy little detail. Also, thank you for the tea. Tea drinking ASMR. Woo! That's tasty. All right. This is one of those match 3 or whatever games. Not tile matching, but the slide things around matching. Sort of like Match Masters was, only this is non-competitive. But also, oh, what's this down here? I'm in 5th place. I am alone in my my guild, my team. It says Refugium. I'm the only one. And it's nice to see it here. But oh well, I am alone. But I am in 4th place overall. The whole contest, wherever this contest is, I think it's 20. I don't even know. Beat levels, take the lead. So it's number of levels beaten. So since this weekly contest started, I am in 4th place with 5 levels. That's funny to me. That is hilarious. So we finished this. What's this? Why do I have a thing? Do I have any? I have 17. Okay. Let's look for the shape. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that. And I'm out of pickaxes. Okay. What's this? Lightning Rush. Complete with players for 30 minutes. Win amazing rewards and advance to gold. Lightning Rush. I don't think I'm going to get past this level that I'm on. Beat 5 levels to complete the adventure. Okay. What's this? I have... Four things to claim, apparently. Okay. Exit out of here. What's this? Oh. daily tasks and whatnot. And what's this? Continue. Ah. My team. Team Refugium. With the mustache. Is in first place. Out of all of the teams that are participating there. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Level 164. Let's see. Maybe this isn't going to be as impossible as I think. I need to get... I remember this level. I don't like this level. This level and I are not on speaking terms. Yeah, it's so bad it has to shuffle because there aren't enough matches for it to function. Let's see here. Do that. I can do this. Can do that. Move this over here. Move that over there. Go smash that thing. Okay. So, these purple pig things can only be destroyed by special blocks, but by special things. There's the standard stuff, the red, the blue, the yellow, the green, but those aren't what work. What you have to do is use the special blocks, the propeller, the bomb, the whatevers, in order to get rid of them. So here's a TNT. That'll be useful. But here's this. That'll be even more useful. That was actually pretty decent. I have 2 moves left. Not only do I have to get rid of all 8 of these purple things, but I have to get rid of 29 dishes. These dishes, you can really only get rid of them by breaking stuff next to them. Yeah, here's my last move. Go out with a bang. Boop, got some stuff. Not even close to enough. This field isn't big enough to generate enough objects. So I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. That was good. All right. Do that. And let's do this. Oh, I thought, oh, that's sad. There we go. Kaboom! That's a little space. All right, all right. This is a little better than I usually achieve. Okay, okay. Now this could work. That got rid of a lot of stuff. All right, 3 plates left. Got that. Let's drop the TNT down. Drop it down one more. And then do this. I beat the level! Yes! I'm in 4th place again. Or still, I guess I should say. I actually beat the level, so I get to advance. That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, so I have to get past area 10. And it costs stars to decorate the scene. This is like those other games. You have to advance through the chapters by decorating the scenes. And there's 7 there for the next 2. That puts me at 4 out of 8. That puts me halfway through. And it's going to cost probably 9 or 10 for the 2 after that. And then probably 12 total for the 2 after that. So it's going to be tedious. It's going to be a lot of levels. I have made it to level 165 now. This says super hard, so I'm going to activate all the things. Oh my god! You are awful. You are the worst, but thankfully, I was able to clear all of those out. Even with that, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. We'll see. Oh, no, I was supposed to swap over. Oh my god. I have 21 moves left. Now, I can definitely do this. That's good. I need to clear out 35 pieces of mail. That doesn't clear out anything when it runs past it. So I need to do on average about 2 pieces of mail per turn for this to work. There's 3. There's 3. There's 1 and then 3. So that's good. That generates a thing. Okay. 11 turns left. And 17 pieces of mail. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. There's 5. There's 2 for that. That bumps 1 and then takes 1 out there. Okay. Got 1 there. I want to do this so that it takes out 2 and then press it so it takes 1 and then takes another 1. Got them all. I'm happy. I don't want to spend too much. there is some satisfaction to getting past a roadblock that you've had. Oh my god, it's that nonsense. Great. I didn't even realize all that was those blocks down there. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Oh. But look at that. Yeah, I need more on the screen before I can justify activating that guy. Yeah, I think I can do red now. That'll drop a lot of stuff out. Take that down. And that's that done. Oh, and there's grass down here? They said that the last one was super hard. This is super hard. Yeah. Okay. So, stuck again. Bye-bye. Yeah. All right. Next game. Oh, that was it for the Cash Giraffe games. Okay, cool. Didn't earn a lot. Made some. There's 37,896. Oh, that's something I want to start doing. Is every day keep track of my day start and day end values for these. Let's exit that. Let's go do the Disney Solitaire. Claim. The Domino Dreams claim. And then the Solitaire Grand Harvest claim. Collect that. That's nice. Oh, because it's a new day. Collect that. Come on. That's that. And then come back over here. Domino Dreams. Turn it sideways again. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I'm sure, but I really do think it's neat how this app automatically detects horizontal and vertical. New day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Collect. 15,000. No, don't flicker it. Shrink the screen down so I can close it. I wish there was a more reliable close feature. All right, Solitaire Grand Harvest. And then save that as an hour. And then click on it after the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming as long as I was on Monday. Here's some cash. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Harvest. Wait, no, that's two things that I got today, wasn't it? Hold on. Timeline. Solitaire Grand Harvest. Oh no, I got 12 a couple days ago. That's right. And the next one I have to do is get to 18. Ah. That's all right. Anyway, set this to an hour. Start counting down. I may still be live at that point. Okie dokie. We have... It looks like... This is 5 and 6. Hide these columns. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 7 days to die. No. 7 days until oh yeah. Do this, do that. Do I want to watch an ad for 3,000 extra coins? Why not? It's 3 cents to watch an ad. Sure. No, would that be 2 cents? Because the exchange conversion is 200,000 coins equals $1. So this Atlas Earth thing, I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work. I'm going to look into it. But it seems like it's a bit of a struggle, as far as I can tell. Let's see here. All right, so I can skip the fruit merge drop. I can go into it and play for a little bit, see if there is... Oh, good. See if the play well is going to say something like, if you play for 26 minutes, you get some additional coins or whatever. I'll consider that, but I'm at 366 minutes. I would need to play for about 2 hours to get that next milestone there. So no. Reaching the 5,000, I think I keep saying that I'm meaning to do this here and there, but I think that when I go to bed tonight, this is going to be my focus. I'll get to 5,000. Sorry, ad not ready yet. I'll get to the 5,000 seeds, and then I will what? Group merge. I'll have to think about it. Because there's honestly a couple of different games that I can kind of just mindlessly do from bed while I'm getting ready to go to sleep. And there's a couple of games that I can just launch and then set the phone down charging and wake up, and it's made some significant progress. The Idle Outpost is a good one. The Idle Soap ASMR is a good one. Oh, there's the little thing. I was looking on the left. All right. All that for 8 seeds. That was totally not worth it. Play and get more. Yes, I know. So we're going to go back here. I have 3478. You know, I'm not going to worry about playing it right now. 34, not 87. 78. Boop. I want to get to 5,000 tonight. That won't be impossible. It actually won't be that hard, honestly. And then I can up the milestone to being 27 days instead, and that brings these next two numbers down. Right now, I have to catch up to like 7. I have to catch up by 761 seeds. That's not bad. If I want to be on pace for getting the 5,000 before the end of the deadline for getting the 5,000. But then the 9,000, it ups that deadline by an extra 15 days. So I will be at 5,000, and then I will have 15 days to get 4,000 more, which no big deal there. And then once I get 9,000, I have 42 days total. So that would put it, let's see here. February 12th. I have until February 12th to get the 24,000. I may not push for that one. We'll see. It's kind of a mindless thing, and really the only way to effectively do this is to get ads. But the next two, the 5,000 and the 9,000, that's not too bad. And that's an additional $4.50 for just sitting there watching ads while listening to something. while I'm trying to go to bed. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. So that's Fruit Merge Drop. This is on the Play Well loyalty program. The metric that you're trying to go for is seeds. But the best way to get the seeds, I'll demonstrate it. I think I demonstrated it on the last stream, but I'll just go ahead and demonstrate a little bit. Go into a game and watch an ad to summon a hammer. So you can break one fruit. And it gives you about 22 seeds per instance of doing this. Thereabouts. Add one of two. Hey, Rise of Kingdoms. And then you pick a fruit. And that puts me at 3510. So that's 22. That was 32 seeds that time. So 3510. Boop. And you just keep doing that. You hit the hammer, you break a fruit. You hit the hammer, you break a fruit. And it just gives you seeds. So it's worth just sitting around and doing that if you want to get a couple of bucks. Like if you're doing something mindless. But right now, during the stream, I'm not going to load up on ads just because. I did launch the game, so that go should turn to get my reward. Okay. Go back. What's the next game? Lumber Go. Lumber Go. Boop, boop, and hide columns. I have gotten that milestone. I am 7 levels behind on catching up to where I need to be for that, but that's not too hard to do. This one says if I reach 710 minutes, I'm at 636 minutes, so that's an hour and some change, hour 15 minutes. I'm not going to do all that playing right now, but what I am going to do is see if I can manage to open up the next area, because what I like to do is alternate between grinding to pick up the wood and then I can just go ahead and offload this here for right now. Get the money. I go out, chop down wood out through that gate, and just go and go and go and go. And then, once everything's set up in here, I spend the last couple of days, or the last day worth, running around, gathering the wood, picking up the money. Sometimes that'll spawn money. It did not this time. No ad. Weird. Ah, there we go. It'll spawn one of these. You can watch an ad I think it's just a short ad for the 1800 or whatever. It's usually between 1400 and 2000, somewhere in that range. The ones that you find out further while chopping down trees are around about 600 to 700. Oh yes, this is only like a 30-second ad. Two and a half minutes and the zombie miner thing will be refreshed. I'll go back in there and recollect the earnings from that. There we go. Watched an ad, got another almost 2,000. I have 15,000, almost 16,000 on me. If I come over here, stand on this, it transfers that money to here, and I only need 65,500 to advance to the next stage, at which point I can start chopping trees and rapidly getting levels. I get about 7-ish levels per I guess per stage. And then after the 7-ish levels are done, then I have to spend some time back here at the base moving the wood around and not spending it on things unnecessarily so that I can... No, I don't want to buy you. No, stop. So that... Oops. So that I can afford the advancement to the next stage. I'm not going to bore you guys with this. Now, one thing I am going to probably be doing starting tomorrow is setting a timer so that I can justify how much time I'm spending in each one of the games. And then if there's some games that only take a teensy tiny amount of time, I can then I guess knock those down to like a minute and then spend the rest of a given period, say an 8-hour period or whatever, evenly divided between the rest of the games. That way I can set an upper limit and stay within a time frame. There's the zombie miner alarm. Boo, 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 boo. Cash. And then I'll just, I guess I'll do the rest of this tonight. And then I can do some tree chopping tomorrow. Oh, that's what I could start doing, is the parts where I'm going to be likely to want to watch ads, like getting all of these little money boosts 1 minute at a time. I can take my non-stream time to work on these things, these aspects, and then in the stream I can just chop down the wood, because right now there's nothing for me to chop. I'll come out here and all there is to do, oh hey look, a piece of wood. All there is to do is mess with this gold, and I could drill the gold and the stone and all that kind of stuff in the lower areas. Have I spent all my points? I have. Oh, this is gonna just take forever, isn't it? But let's change that to vacuum and then go back and pick up. Oh, they already took the gold. Wait, the gold gets processed in this? How? What? I wasn't able to put gold in here. No. Oh my god. The little worker dude put the gold on the conveyor belt and now it's stuck there forever. You're supposed to be able to take the gold and run it over here. And the stone and all that kind of stuff. But somehow homeboy put it on the conveyor. It's not even supposed to be able to go on this pile. That's honestly, I ain't even mad. That's impressive. But that gold is just stuck. It is not moving. I thought it was slowly inching its way down, but no. It is entirely stuck. That is miraculously wonderful. Alright. So, that's this game. Not gonna fill you guys up with ads unnecessarily. Get. Okay. Next. So, character stays the same level. Merge Kingdoms! This is... I'm 894 minutes of playtime. I need to reach 1,050 minutes to get the next 24,000 coins. What would that be? 10 cents, something like that. 11 cents. But this is another one of those cheap games, but I'm enjoying it, and so I am going to play it periodically. I'm not going to probably push to get much further than the one I'm after right now, but we'll see. The objective is you summon towers, and the way to upgrade them is to merge them together. So if I had, like, if both of these were, since they're both level 47, if they were the same color, I could stack them on each other and they would merge into a single tower of level 48. You started the game at level 1, and then you used card upgrades to increase the minimum merge level. And now my minimum merge level is 48. But I want to see if I can get out of this chest, if I can get a slightly better advantage Oh, it's another Tai Chi walking AI video. I just watched his thumb go through his belt loop at the end of that first clip. That's why they cut it when they did. Because he'd stuck his thumb through the belt loop and then it just melded through like the T1000. That's great. I will never not unsee that. No, I will never unsee that. There we go. Hey, upgrade the merge level. Ba-boop. Now, I have over 1,000 coins, so I'm going to get an epic gold chest and see if I can upgrade that again. I can. Level 49. Look at that. That's wonderful. Let's upgrade this. That's good. That's good. So that is 695 power. This is way better. That's an upgrade. That is 420 power. Nice. That is an upgrade. And can't upgrade any of those. So every 1,000 gems, you get a massive benefit from that gold chest. All right, now everything is minimum level 49. Several of my weapons go even more boom than they used to. Here, let's up that to 51 there. Up that to 52. That level is complete. The next milestone is to get to level 350. I am on 300. I don't think I'm going to get... Oh, dang. I don't think I'm going to get 50 levels right now. I have no illusion of that. But I do think that with this massive boost in power levels, I can make some significant headway. 52 to 53. Upgrade that. And each upgrade is a significant jump in power as well, on top of everything else. So not only have I been able to upgrade a lot of these towers and upgrade the minimum, but also the additional firepower from those merges back in the card area is just... I'm going to be, at least for about 5 or 10 levels, wiping the floor with these guys. And so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. All right, 51, 52, that's a 50, 49, 51, okay. I would click on this peak bag, but I think right now I need to focus on just, monitoring this progress. Boss battle! Holy cow. That is great. Not even going to make it halfway through the route. Yep, dead. And new chests. And upgrade that. Battle. This is wonderful. More money. Bump that down there. Put the 49 up there. Why not? Little 5-second ad whenever I beat a level. Helps to keep the lights on at them. Them being the devs. Oh yeah, sometimes it auto battles, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the qualifying difference is. I wish I knew. Is there anything? No, auto merge is on. Which is why I don't have to do any of the busy work merging over in the right side right now. All I have to do is buy a turret. Crazy Fox. I do not know if any of this stuff is in Crazy Fox. But they have tried to match Crazy Fox with every single game type that I have seen on every single ad. And it is crazy. So I'm going to go until level 325 or until I get my first defeat, whichever happens first. When you're the last one and all the turrets are focused on you. Me am tank. Me am tank. Me am gonna die. But me am tank. Defeated. Tai Chi chair workout. This isn't Tai Chi walking. This is chair workout. Do 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 do. Don't really get a lot of coins from doing the actual fights. What? Activating merge kingdoms? No. No, no, no. No, you don't. I thought continue. Oh. I figured continue had to do with continuing with the game. I'm glad that I have everything set to require me to enter a password. Not thumbprint, not anything like that, but I have to actually enter a password. I was about to say, wow, this one's really tanky, and then I realized, oh yeah, I'm on a boss level. So those pink gems, not this bag, but the pink gems that I used to purchase the gold level chest. Down here in the bottom left, you can activate towers do twice as much damage for 5 minutes per activation. And after you do it 10 times, you get 100 of those gems. And you can also activate 2 times the coins from enemies, and that's kind of just trivial. For also, every 10 times you do that, you get 100 gems. Or you can get some gems from defeating the bosses. So I had 100 gems. I now have... Oh, well, now it's 100 still. Okay, well, never mind. You don't always get them, but when you do, you do. I don't always fart, but when I do, I lean like this. A sit-up straight would have been hilarious right then. Bingo Blitz! I think this is one of the ones where you can somehow get money from it. There are a couple of games where you can get money from the game, and those games are also on loyalty programs. So like the Solitaire Cash, for instance. I got $6 from it. I already transferred that. But because I made a couple milestones on it, I also got a couple bucks on the tier rewards. Is that the one that I have it on? Either that or Pogo. Level complete. That was 318. Or no, this is 318. I suspect that this might be where I have my first fail. No, not yet. Well, we'll see what 319 holds. I mean, I'll be thrilled if I get to 325. Because at this point, I needed to make 12 levels to catch up. I think I did that. Let's see here. I was 300. Now I'm 319. No, I was 304, I think. I think I played a little bit more when I leveled up previously. Yeah. First failure, 319. Or 318. No, it was on 319. And when you fail, it kicks you back a level. That's right. So, I'm going to enter 318. Hide columns. Oh, okay, so I'm still a little further back than I need to be. But still, all I need to do is get... I need to restructure this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Show columns. Hide. There we go. Thought something looked funny. All right, so... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days away. So if I put 8 in here now... Oh, no. Undo. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I'm at 318. I need to get to 350. That is 32. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to get it. That's 5 levels a day for me to manage that. But for me to stay ahead of the curve, now, once again, I need to catch up by about 15. So I can reduce it so that it is more manageable. I had it knocked over a couple. But then the next one is going to be a lot more lenient. I have an extra 30 days to get to level 1100, but I don't know if that's really viable. Let's see here. If I change this to 46, no, 43. I would have to, at this point, I would have to catch up by about 100 levels. And then I would have to stay about 20 levels every single day just to get that. But this one seems viable. This next one that I'm going for. So that's what I'm going to do. And I get $2.25 out of it. And then the rest, I will gauge it. And if it seems like I can catch up and do it, then fine, I'll keep playing this. But if not, then actually, I'm kind of enjoying this one until I find a better tower defense. I have seen one Rush Royal or Royal Rush or something like that. That looks pretty interesting. I'm going to have to look into that one. But yeah, I think I've made some significant progress on this game, the Merge Kingdoms. All right, let's go on to Piggy Go. Get this. Okay. And then Yeah. This ends in 7 days. And that's the $2.50 or $2.25 rather. And then I have 37 days to get this one, and then 67 to get this one, and then 97 days to get this one. Oh, wait. Oh, that I do have that written as 103. Okay, cool. Yep. Anyway, back. We are going to Piggy Go. Flash of coin. Not getting a playtime bonus today. Not going to play it that long. So, the next milestone for Piggy Go here is I have to reach. It's either reach or exceed. I think it's exceed. Level 150. I am about 14-ish levels behind to get back onto a normal pace, but I can still reasonably do it. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is one of the ones where I have to hit guest. And then if I add 30 to this, 43. It'll be hard, but I might still be able to make the $11.25 one. But this one that I'm going for is $3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days to do it. To get from level 120 to 150. All right, let's pay for that. No. There is a cashback on this one, but you have to spend $1.99, and if you do spend at least $1.99, you get 75 cents cash back. So it's definitely not a break even. Ooh, puzzle pieces. Fancy. More stickers. Close that. Close that. Close that. Got it. Collect 3.4 million, which on this game is not much. Yes, I understand that. Go rush. Yes, I know. Super bet is unavailable on free roll. Why do I have a free roll? Okay. Food. Has this reset? No, it hasn't. So how do I... What's the currency here? Is the currency energy? No, it's ads. The currency is ads by those things. I am way, way down in the ranks. Pass. What's this? Nope. Oh. Holy cow. Collect. Collect all the things. Oh, I have a basket. Oh, that's not... That's just something to merge with. Yeah, I'm not going to be watching an ad just to get that. Let's see here. This is the cake. Hey! They've been doing stuff! Okay. So we're nearly at the top prize. Maybe I can get the top prize for us. And then we will have gotten all 4 cakes. And I think I will have received a much more substantial prize for getting all of them completed. Stop doing the 50s and 100s. Do the colorful ones. The game said just for that I'm going to do another 50. And another 50. I swear. $150. Okay, so I am 290 away. I don't have 50, so I'm not going to waste my time on that right now. But I might be able to get enough to finish it off today. Okay, we have this. Spin 50 at a time, please. Thank you. Noom goes the bar. Nope, barely moved at all. Big win! Okay. Close that. Go in here. See what's going on with this. No completed puzzles yet. Wait. Why does it still have a red dot? Oh, because it wants me to do the pass thing? Do I get... Oh, I already got... It automatically gave me the dice. Okay. This? No. This? Collect. No. I don't think that's worth it. Your mission, throw dice one time. Sure. I'll throw dice one time. Okay. Mission, win 250 million gold. Oh, that's going to take forever. Nope, nope. Okay. And over on the left, I think, is all ads, maybe? No, that's a free thing. And then it's the endless gifts. And by endless gifts, I mean spend $2, get a whole bunch of useless roses. They're largely useless. Bet 10, vote. And then vote. And then, oh, I can't. Vote. 10 dice. Come down here. Collect that. Right. So now I have 2,700 dice. Let's feed this guy a burger. He shouldn't need it for very long. I did not watch a video, but I'm glad that says I did. Get a free little reward out of it. Nice. That is awesome. Landing on this with the times 500 bet. That is wonderful. $2 trillion. That's not worth it. Now I have to sit here and collect all of these things. Okay. Now I've got some more of this. Oh, that didn't actually change anything. Okay. Spin. Oh. $55 left until I get the end of this tier. Boop. Okay. And I'm on to the next tier as well. Let's spend 20. All right. Does this pass up here? Collect. Flame. Close. Alright. Back over 2,000 with my dice. So I'll play some more. Let stuff happen. Another 1,500 dice. That's wonderful. Alright. X. Oh no. I think I might be about to get another 7,000 dice. Depending on where I land. Add. Wait. There. Ah! Solitaire harvest. Aw, I got none of those Santa hats. There's still a chance. Ah! Missed it again. See, I need 345 Santa hats. If I could get 345, I'll have another 7,000 dice. Nope. Huh? I'll get that. Oh, never mind. Here, I'll vote for you. What's in here? These are all sales. Nope, no thank you. Wheel spin. Watch an ad for a wheel spin. No. Do I have anything over here important? No, I do not. Alright, let's build. We are on 121, so I have to get past the level for it to count. So, I started with 33 billion coins. Go away. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that has to do with anything. And I am now at 25 billion. And the amount that gets used on each level goes up and up and up and up and up. I'm not going to get my 14 levels to get on pace. But let's see here. I need 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30. I would need to do 4 levels a day, 5 levels a day, every day to just get there on the last day. Levels, chapters, whatever you want to call it. Now I'm at 18 billion. $9 billion. I don't think I'm even going to complete this next city. If I do, it's going to be real close. Amazing. So I will put 124 here. And I have 220 dice, so let's go ahead and I guess roll some more so that when I'm down time I can earn some more dice. Yeah, it waits until now to land on that thing. Quit trying to load all the ads at once. Stop that. Something goes wiry or haywire with the code right there. All right. Let's see how much of this I can build. No. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't go to Facebook. I'm not even logged in. There's nothing to do. Why does this say I'm first place? I'm in second place. For right now. Okay. Do I have any of this to spend? I do not. Right, made some progress. Moving on. We go to Jackpot World, where if I'm really lucky, I can get 3 more levels today and get $3. I've been waiting for this one for a while now. Holding my breath. Trying to get the Jackpot World one done. I've already earned $5.64 off of Jackpot World. Playtime bonus is a long time from now, so that's not going to happen. I find it funny. There are a couple of these reward programs, loyalty programs, where the game says, all right, play the game for 50 days straight. You have 45 days to complete this task. Like, read that again, please. Read that out loud. Don't just program it. Read it out loud. Just think real hard about what words you said. Final rank 71. Still bronze. And a boop, 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 and a boop. And I don't think there's anything on any of these that I needed to interact with at all. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot to collect from the events. There we go. Get my modest sum. All right, open the chest. 7 billion. Not too bad. Start this one. Those are almost full, so I'm gonna wait. Collect. Wait, what was that? Immunity, nope. Notice, unread, nope. Okay. Don't think I can do anything on this one. Anything meaningful anyway. I have one spray can. Ah. Okay, me with my whopping 15 million. Let's go and see if we can earn enough on our first roll to to roll a second time. This is great. Well, I will. No, you know what? I'll keep it at the 1.8 billion. Why not? Let's roll multiple times. Claim. Come on, give me a sixth one. You cheapie. Come on. Wild should count. This is the last spin. Oh, I got just enough to spin one more time. I thought that lag meant something important was about to happen, but no. I have leveled up all of one time. I'm still on pace to be able to get it. Sometime in the next... Well, let's see here. Let's get rid of these days. Sometime in the next 9 days, I need to get 2 more levels. As long as this happens like this, I should be able to do it. I should. All right. And then for the next milestone, I have an extra